Alright, should be back. Is this a tourist bus? No, this is a regular bus. This is a double-decker bus. The tourist buses are like the double-decker ones, but they've got an open top. Better for pictures. But I wasn't quick enough to get like the front seat, so we can't really get the best views in the world. These are cobblestone streets. They look pretty, but they're not smooth.
De metros es blindagem. Pero de trem somente. De trem somente. E de comboios. Você tá
Ooh, Portugal. My girlfriend's moving there for work next week. Oh, it's a beautiful city. I think she'll like it. Oh, we were here yesterday. This was the restaurant and club or something. We came over here. We looked at the. There's this church, and the other church. There's the one on the right burned. The one on the left didn't. 200th tweet was 40k followers tweet. Oh baby. And somewhere, yeah, this will take me out to the coast. This is the river over here. We'll keep going this way, then we'll get to the ocean. Those are the tourist buses. $40K hype? Yeah. 40,000 followers. 11 months. 14 countries, 15 countries. 40,000 followers now. 1,000 subs down to 500 subs. Good times. Why did my message not go through? What was your message? Did you put a period and they didn't put a space after it? That's the most common. If you make a specific grammatical error, then the bot thinks it's a website link, and then it blocks your message. Congratulations, now baby, gotta check that. No. You can't stop this. Kidney stones grow. Let them grow. Let them grow. Whenever the sub batches come, we're making new ones. I wish I got the front seat. Have a much better view. This is a cool bridge.
Próxima paragem, Museu do Carro Elétrico.
bridges.
Próxima parada. Museu do Carro Elétrico. Próxima parada. Picalho.
Go to downtown Setúbal. Where's that? I don't know where that is. Hey, meet Fernando. He said he might come down like 3:30 p.m. Alex, hey Trevor, you just eat pizza in the middle of the day. Guess I watch Hitch too much. Good call on that midday pizza. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's never too early for pizza. So the Bell's south of Lisbon. That won't happen then. Not on this trip. Maybe Havana. Good to see you. I like Portugal. I'm loving it so far. 40K. 40,000.
Picalho.
Muy buena idea. Espérate, que en la otra te queda espera.
40,004? Yeah. The 40004 forwards, or the 40004 backwards.
Pero es muy cool también eso, como hacer un pescado de mar, por ejemplo.
Oh, we're getting our tickets checked. Who's driving? No one's driving. It's self-driving. Portugal's advanced.
¿Tú nunca has estado en un lugar así?
Próxima parada. Ponto da Guarda. Em zona sul.
Extra check here. Yeah, I'll change my Twitch name to Bus. Which is like, you actually have to go past the driver to get on. It's not like, you know, all the doors open, you know, you just flood on and it's like honor system unless they check like this. And on this one, like, you go past the driver and you pay or you scan your card specifically and it does the beep thing. Itching to throw you out of bus. I've already like gone more than half the way. Where we're going to Hitch? To the ocean.
Próxima paragem. Rodoaria Velha.
Or to a window. To the wall. To the wall. So the sweat dropped down my brow.
Próxima parada. Rodovias Delta.
The 40K followers on my wall.
Fluvial.
It's wordy, but yeah, we can work with that. Tram. Why is your brow that close to your walls?
Próxima parada. Fluvial.
You got a problem with having your brow close to your walls? Where am I? Like 2/3 there.
Próxima paragem. Dona Leonor.
.360 view of Palacio de Bolsa in Porto on Google Maps. You can see coat of arms of different countries in the 1800s, include USA. Palacio de Bolsa. That's cool. Yeah, simulate experiencer, that's probably correct. You would not just sit smiling though? Some do. Just slightly crazy.
Próxima paragem. Candelária.
Be creepy if someone smiles. I think it's weird if someone never breaks a smile, you know? Because like smiling is a show of emotion, happiness, but if you just are constantly smiling, like how is this 100% happiness 100% of the time, you know? Just like when I'm hitchhiking, people are like, you should smile more. No, screw you. If I'm smiling the whole time, I'm going to be faking a smile. And if I'm faking a smile, that's going to be more creepy than happy. Let's make it a hitch smile.
Próxima paragem. Igreja da Foz. Próxima paragem.
This is funny what Google Translate hears sometimes.
Próxima paragem.
I think we could get it anywhere here. So maybe we'll just get out here.
Próxima paragem. Senhora da Luz.
Guy backed up right into me. Like, I don't know what he was doing. He walked like several steps forward and then he just like sprinted backwards. Like, ah! I don't think this is a thank your driver kind of place. It doesn't seem like it. No one seems to talk to the driver. There's no thanking and no hugging. No kissing. Alright, let's go check out the Atlantic Ocean. The guys are all in like a smiling, hugging, kissing mood today. That's very nice. It's very nice. Always thank the driver. On Vancouver Island, it's very common to thank the driver. Let's see what we got here. An ocean. We got an ocean. Wow. Not quite as clear as yesterday, but we got it. Saying that you have to go to a duella. It's amazing. What is it? Staring, contemplating about the ocean. Alright. Now I'm here. Is there anything out here at the ocean? For a pal Trevor to help your feet out? Yeah, that'd be good. It'd be great. It'd be wonderful. He needs a hug. Hug and a kiss. What is that? What the fuck are these? Sorry. I said I've seen those before. He's looking for his lost phone. We're staring out into the ocean. These look fun though. I want to do that. Susan's doing one yesterday. Yeah, it was like a stand-up comedian. And how he like, sorry, I laugh, but as he's falling, people said that he purposely got his shooting hand to not hit the ground, so his non-shooting hand took the brunt of the impact. Instagram. Evidently he's been there for 3 days. His goal is to count all the drops of water in the ocean. How do you count the drops of water? Like can you count the drops of water in a glass of water? Is a drop of water an actual defined volume? Shooting hand? He's not a basketball player? Yeah, but you're his right hand, I assume he's right-handed, is his aiming hand, which also shoots for playing all the shooting games that he plays really well. Yeah, you can actually count sand, because some little bits there. You can have grains of sand in your hand. You can have water in your hand, but how many drops is that? And what is a drop? A drop is 480th of a fluid. Ah, okay. I have a headache. I wonder if it's because I haven't had any caffeine today, which means I'm 100% addicted to caffeine. Who's this? Romulo or Ortega? He's got a nice mustache. But still 10 minutes behind chat. I'm not 10 minutes behind chat. You're 10 minutes behind something else. I'll go down here and get a coffee. If there's a coastal spot I can sit at. We'll get a coffee down here. Around 40,005 followers. Will you congratulate me on 40,006? I hope so. Because I'm most proud of that one. Unless the seawall blocks my signal. Do I? Yes. All right. Meeting Fernando. He said he'd come into town at 3:30ish, I think. I've got pastel de nata here as well. Cafe plus nata coffee plus pastel de nata. $3,006. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. I don't know what their coffee stuff means. Like, what is a copo de leite? Is late milk? What's copo? Because mia de leite, they translated for you coffee with milk. Oh my god. What's karaoke? Takaga milk coffee. Wait, I have a thingy that will translate for me. Copo glass. So they got meia de leite and copo de leite. So one's a glass of milk. Wait, a glass of milk. Can you give a thumbs up real quick? Like that? Very wet. Hola. English. Do you get like coffee and pasta de nada? And do I have an option of coffee, or do I have an option?
It's
Like one of the espresso?
this menu it's an espresso.
Espresso, okay. Oh yeah, I'll get that.
Espresso.
Thank you. Looks like day off. Yeah, this is my day off. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Oh. Pretty place. Not busy day as such. Could we get welcome sign and post done today by any chance? Oh yeah, I guess we could do that. Have a good sheet of cardboard for that? Probably. Would it work right here? Or should I be not sitting at a beachside bar? Coffee, you're not addicted? I just have a headache and I feel groggy. And just be like, welcome. Totally hitchhiking right here. Espresso. Pasta de nada. Oh, this one looks really flaky. Like the flakiness of that. How's the shower? It's good. I had a shower. I hate how hostels don't ever give you towels. Can you just give me a towel? Like, I have a towel, I just don't like getting it wet because then it's wet throughout the day because I don't have the opportunity to really hang it out because it's packed away. That's what it's supposed to do, is pack down really small. Like, you already wash all the sheets after everyone uses them, just towels as well. Plan on hitching next. I'm probably headed north into Spain. Probably headed north into Spain, and then east through Spain. Gotta go meet up with Sofricioso and his wife, or his family. People that helped me out in Spain, and then I'll be heading into France, then maybe Italy. It's gonna be like hitch with these Portuguese every kids. No, that's how they do their coffee here, is espresso. And it's just a pastry. You drinking enough water? That could be a part of it as well. Is it custard filled? It is. It's custard filled. And then torched. What do you call it? When you torch the top a little bit? hate when drinking from the cup, I can do that. What about this one? Haven't even drank seawater. Nothing good. Hey, cheap finger. Fire to finger you with. Any ibuprofen? Yeah, I do. Let's burn, take it back. It's designed to be. It's part of the pasta de nada. What in the middle of the thing you're eating? No, they torch the top of it. I forget the word, but they burn it on purpose. Right. And custard thing again? Yeah. One thing you couldn't camp without, besides a tent. A sleeping bag. Like, I don't need much for camping. My camp setup is a tent, sleeping bag, sleeping pad. If you don't have a sleeping pad, you can get away with cardboard. You should have something underneath you in some way, shape, or form. It insulates you from the ground. You lose a lot of heat from the ground if you don't have anything underneath you, especially in colder conditions. Even if you've got a nice warm blanket or a sleeping bag or whatever, you can just feel the ground sucking warmth out from underneath you. This one looks nicer. I think this one's better, actually, yeah. Are you Gibraltar? No. Are you Portuguese? No. They're just Canadian? Yes. Carbon lower lip, I'm triggered. Alright, so what's around this area here? Maps. We got Fort de São João Baptista, the fort, I guess. Well, fortress. Okay, that was cool. Camped out last night? No, I got a hostel. Everyone in Luxembourg is cheering you at Hitch because you took a bus to the beach. What? Take bus demands when you were in Luxembourg? Oh yes, yeah, okay, now I remember, yeah. Was it 4 or 5 times at that one spot where it's like, why don't you take the bus? Yeah, good times. Did you know you could take the bus? Where are you trying to get to? Here. Have you considered taking the bus? I've got acetaminophen and ibuprofen in my bag, so I can do that. Footprints in the sand. These ones. Gina with a 9-month reset. Hey, thank you very much, Gina. 9 long months. Or Janaz now. That was a tasty little snack. I don't know what I'm doing now. There's a lighthouse. There's beaches. On your mirror tops wear thin carrying your bag or fairly robust? Yeah, I wear through them. My last couple ones, I'll get holes here. So the Hitchhiking America trip, I wore through 2 merino shirts. Like I had 3 on me and I wore through 2 of them. And once the holes start, they grow pretty quick. Going surfing? I don't think so. I don't know this surfing spot. Speaking of surfing, I don't think this is a surfing spot. I think it breaks too late and onto rocks as well. Did some of the action cam set up? Not really. It's taking so much longer than I hoped. All I had was a beer yesterday. Juventus first. This is Atletico. Is one of those a Portuguese team? Thank you for sharing your view. Thank you for being here for the view. This is my view. Need plans for things for tomorrow morning. Trevor, do you have an idea of sleeping outdoors tonight or tent? I'm indoors tonight or tent? I'm probably gonna get into the hostel tonight. I'm gonna try and rest my leg quite a bit. It's been annoying me. I think giving it a good amount of time off. So I'll be streaming and walking around a little bit today. Not as much as yesterday and not as much as the day before. My left knee is still bothering me. It's been for the past few days. People in Portugal, they've been all very friendly. The hitchhiking's been fine and easy. Yesterday to get to Porto, it took 4 lists, but they all came real quick. But Ronaldo plays for Richard. Oh yeah, someone's talking to me about. I was talking to someone who was in Madrid. Do you play for Real Madrid or something, and then you switch to Juventus? Anyway, I don't follow football. I'm going to sleep on the beach at night. allowed and getting away with it are probably two different things. On a beach like this, I just don't know how high the tide would come up. Because there's no obvious, like, tide line. Like, at our local beaches, you'll have sand or rocky beaches, but at the top of, like, where the tide ever comes, they've got usually, like, driftwood and stuff like that. You can be like, okay, the tide doesn't really come past this point because that's, like, the furthest they've pushed stuff up on the shore. So if you camp behind that driftwood, that tide line, then you're pretty sure. But the whole thing is just sandy, and then it goes to a seawall, which is concrete. So I'm just like, where could you go that you would know that at high tide you're not going to get knocked out by the ocean? And you're here, I don't know. There was no like thing that it's just like I injured my knee by doing this. Is probably just walking on it with a lot of weight, an extended period of time. It was like a week ago. I had a sore right knee. I think I'm just breaking. My body's breaking. And new shoes, yeah, so they're like, we're getting used to the new shoes. Might get another coffee as well. Just need to hit the gym. Again, every day is my gym. Walk with the big backpack on. I have no fear tragic is here. Good to see a tragic. Good to see it. What did we do yesterday? It was like 22,000, 24,000 steps. How did I pull that up? Where is that? Calendar, it's like fitness app. Health. It'd be my health app. Yesterday was 24,135 steps. Hey, Mad, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits coffee funds. Hey, cheers, Mad. That definitely covers like coffee and pastries. Thank you very much, Mad. Crazy amount of support from you for a long time. Thank you very much. Counting your steps. My phone just naturally does it. I kind of like it. No, probably not. Anyway, right at the bottom of my lock screen, it just bottom left, not quite bottom left, but bottom left side of my screen, it's got it just shows you what your current steps are on the day, updated live. So yesterday was 24,135 steps. The day before that was 22,088 steps. The day before that was 11,600 steps. The day before that was 19,058 steps. Like, we're walking decently. Morning, Hitch. Sorry you're not feeling well. Just a headache and sore knee. That's it. courtesy of Surfer Kyoso. They're all scratched up already because I break everything, but it's very bright. Now I can't read chat very well though. Can't really read chat. It's the difficulty here. Camel's Beach is I'm sure be too loud. I don't like noise of waves crashing is like white noise to me. In fact, it probably helped me sleep. Where were we? We were in Andorra, and I camped next to a waterfall essentially, and that was quite loud. And I didn't mind that. I slept just fine. And for dinner last night, Trevor. Does anyone remember what it was? It was like a local dish. It was known to this area, like the area of Porto. It was like fries, bread with like a couple different types of meat in there, cheese on top, an egg on top, kind of like gravy-ish kind of sauce. Never thought maybe you could be kidnapped, picked up by the wrong person. Could it happen? Sure. Is it likely to happen? I don't think so. Am I going to shelter myself my whole life for fear that something bad could happen? No. Francina. Do you like it? Oh, it's delicious. It's a hearty meal. It's a hearty meal. Stare longingly into the sea for a moment. Longingly. Yeah? I don't know how to longingly stare. What was that noise? It's like a dark bank of clouds over there. I wonder if our weather's gonna crap out on us. It could. Codfish head. The day before, that was delicious. You like Portugal? Will you ever come back to see Lisbon? No, yeah, I'd like to. Definitely would like to. It's cold at the moment where you are. Atmosphere, it looks a little cold. I think we're like 14 degrees today or something like that. I don't know what the high was. Something like that. So it's not cold, but it's not hot. I want another coffee. How do I get it? Wait for him to walk by. Still have like the 50s music stuck in my head. Should we get some gabagool? What is that? Just talk with a very low voice to the waiter now. What? Because I have aviators on? Steward read chat. Also, crooked. Oh. See? Not really straight. I can bend them back. The reflection's gonna show the green screen? Probably. We don't talk about that. Been to any of the places that you in the song? It was Aruba, Jamaica. I've been to Aruba. I haven't been to Jamaica. Bermuda, no. Well, the only one I know is Aruba. I've been to Aruba. What other places do they have? Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take. Come, pretty much. Yeah, I know. That's all I got. Bahamas? No, I haven't been to the Bahamas. cheap glasses. Surfer Kyoso in chat won these at one of those claw games. So probably really expensive actually. So I think you can only win expensive prizes for the claw game. Kokomo? No. I think the only one I've been to is Aruba. But that's the first one, right? So that's the most important one. I was 12, I think. Planning on ever going to Bosnia? I don't have plans to go, I don't have plans not to go. Into the Bermuda Triangle yet? No. No. Never really been to the Caribbean. Or anywhere like down there, really. Well, no, Aruba. No, that's not the Bermuda Triangle, right? It's just right after Florida. Yeah, I've been to the east coast of Florida, but not to what I think you'd call the Bermuda Triangle. What makes the three corners of the triangle? Ever hiked up on a boat or plane or helicopter? Yeah, 5 different airplanes. And I've hitchhiked on boats, but I've hit the boats as in ferries, and then you're supposed to pay for them, but by hitchhiking on a car onto the ferry, the people that are driving on, they only pay per car, not per passenger. So if you hitchhike into a car on the ferry, then no one has to pay for you as a hitchhiker, so then you kind of hitchhike the ferry. But yeah, I've hitchhiked flights from around Bakersfield to another airport in Bakersfield to LA, Van Nuys Airport. I hitchhiked a flight from Boulder, Colorado up to the next town north of there. I hitchhiked a flight around Wichita, Kansas, and I hitchhiked a flight from New Orleans to Monroe, Louisiana. But I haven't done any airplane hitchhiking since the New Orleans to Monroe flight, and that was back in the summer, so it's been a while. It's been a while since I have hitchhiked an airplane. I was gonna try and do it on the Isle of Wight, Southern England. I thought that'd be a good place to hitch a plane. I felt like there's money there. It's a destination airport. People that have airplanes would be flying somewhere else from Isle of Wight. Maybe I'll have to come back to these and try it again. Keep in touch with Pete and Amy. I haven't for months now. We did for a while after we met up, but yeah. Going to TwitchCon? Absolutely. What is it? Is it exactly 1 month or just under or over a month? It's April 13th, 14th, so it's March 12th right now, so we've got just a month and a day. Gotta be there. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Looking forward to reconnecting with a lot of the different streamers that I met at TwitchCon San Jose. TwitchCon California was a lot of fun. I'm excited for TwitchCon Europe. It's gonna be good. I think like all the travel streamers are going, so which makes sense. Like the people that stream traveling, like you gotta go. You gotta. Heck me not. But I'm only, well, I can't say always, because like I've been to 1, I'm about to be to 2, but I'm the only one that hitchhikes there. No one else hitchhikes there. Can I get like a coffee with milk? Thanks. Started giving out any information about TwitchCon EU? I don't know. I haven't really tried to find any. Plane hitch, another storage shed stream. Someone, okay, I've been saying this since we had the Storage Wars episode of Hitch, formerly Hitch Live. Someone should do like a storage locker stream. I honestly think that would make a good stream. And I don't know why no one's done it yet. There's the unknown nature every time you open a box, and you can talk about everything as you unpack it. Like, they've made actual TV shows with it, but I think that would make a wonderful stream because you can interact with chat about everything you pull out. And everyone will be speculating on how much it's worth, how old it is, all this stuff. It's a good idea. Someone wants to start a stream. It's hard to start streaming in a saturated market. It's hard to play Fortnite or Apex Legends because everyone's streaming Fortnite and Apex Legends. Stream storage locker stuff. I'm telling you, it's good. No, they're 1 April, September. Yeah, they're doing 2 TwitchCons this year. European one and another California one. Would they, is it San Diego this year for California? People doing hiking streams either? I'm the only person, still the only person doing hitchhiking streams. At some point here, there's going to be other people that start doing hitchhiking streams. But I'm still the only one at the moment. Oh, mountain hiking. That's difficult because when you get to really natural places, like way out in the mountains, there's a lack of signal, and we run our streams on cellular mobile signal. We're going to both? That's the plan. Thank you. Coffee with milk. I'm feeling sweet. Let's get some sweetness in my life. Is anyone who does just hiking those and walking in the mountains shit? There's someone that watched my stream for a while, and they streamed in Nova Scotia, of all places, Canada. And that's what their main content was. They just walk around in trails and stuff like that. But I don't think there's anyone that focuses and like does it full time or anything like that, hiking. Looks called Meo de Leite or Gaia in Portugal. Okay. Well, there's on the menu. There's 2 ones that when I was translating them were like coffee with milk, or one was like glass with milk. Anyway, nobody's in the water. It's quite rocky. I'm not sure how many people would actually swim right here. There's probably some decent swimming points somewhere along the shoreline, but also it's not that warm today. Like where I was in when I first got to the Atlantic Ocean in Portugal, it was a good surfing spot. So there's people surfing in the ocean, and a couple people just generally swimming. It was a warmer day though, and I think it was a better beach for swimming. Not much hitchhiking in the Southern Hemisphere. Australia is the only place I've hitchhiked in the Southern Hemisphere. I like porridge? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Maybe I'll clean and condition my boots today. Really any tools to do that. Let's see. Do you like the hiking Southern Hemisphere? Like more of it? Because I did Australia. Australia was great for hitchhiking. Yeah, I'd like to hike more in the Southern Hemisphere. Wildlife watching Twitch streams? Oh, I was just watching one the other day, and he had a really good setup. He was doing bird watching, and he had like really high quality stream, and it was like a telephoto lens, like to run the stream through. What's the stream? I think I followed them. Sorry. Now it's bothering me. Damien Explorers? I think that might be right. Do I not follow him? I thought I saw it and I followed. It says I follow. I can find it. Yeah, Damien Explorers. Just bird watching and stuff like that. He's got a really good setup as far as like actual cameras and networking. It's good. I think it's the only one I've seen. One time I was the guy that was doing some deer hunting. That's like wildlife watching. Just for a different. Oh, that's a big ship, yeah. Should hitch a ship. I've hit ships, ferries. Moving just very slow. Make fun of it. It's trying the best it can. Followers, 4,004 followers. To following 75. Nice kill death ratio. Should I just unfollow everyone else so I can have a 40,000 flat kill death ratio? Getting kind of cold in the shade. Clouds are getting thicker. Get a sweater. Portugal today, though. I think it feels humid. Yeah, I feel some humidity. Is that the Atlantic? That is the Atlantic. It's like, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boats. You guys want boats. Let's see how many boats we can spawn here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 boats. Okay. Here's the boat you guys all know and love. Big boy, front and center. Alright, focus. There you go. What else you got? Sorry. Adjusting. One there. Okay, finger up there doesn't really help. One there. One there. One there. One there. It's about to be covered by the big boat there. One there. And one there. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can just barely see the other one. 5, 6. Wait. Oh yeah. 7. There you go. Boats. And hose. Do, 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 do. Hitch a ride with one? I'd have to get out to one. I'm not that fast of a swimmer. Boats are better swimmers than I am. Could have person's boat looks like an oil rig. Actually, that could be an oil rig. You might be right. What a big boat face. Didn't that end up only being one of the lifeboats or something? They named it Bodie McBoatface, and the main boat got named something else. I think you guys are right. There are rocks in them. Who do you think I am, Hercules? Where he like skips the frickin' rock across the ocean. One time I was skipping rocks and a duck came into land as I was skipping a rock and like landed in the water, and then I threw the rock and the rock like here's Mr. Duck here, and the rock's like sit-in, like this right over top of the duck's head, and I'm like I could have just and it was a big rock. It wasn't like one of the tiny little skipping rocks. It was a big motherfucker. And I'm like, on one hand, that would be really badass if you like killed a duck and it was like edible and you could like then eat it. So you pretty much hunted a duck by skipping a rock. I think that's really badass. But I didn't want to eat that duck, so I would have felt really bad if I killed a duck with a rock. When I'm just trying to skip a rock. So I was conflicted. But I didn't have to really have, much conflicted thoughts because I didn't hit it. It went like a couple inches over its head. Telling people. But based off of, the things that they say, Peter could grasp onto that and call me a horrible person. Do some Twitter tirade. Animal abuser. Maybe we'll walk back over there, check out the fort. Apparently, you walk out to the lighthouse, see some cool waves crashing on stuff. It doesn't look like the waves are getting that close to crashing over the walls or anything, so we're not gonna get. Hopefully won't have any waves take out our electronics. You might go through rocks in your home. I might. Through your arm out in Fairbanks? When we were trying to skip rocks? Oh, when someone got me a hotel room and it had like a rock skipping or rock throwing thing, and I'm like, oh, it's next to a river, and they just got a bin full of rocks you can throw, and I get there and it's just a bunch of like pea gravel. That was actually probably one of the most disappointing things I've experienced in my adult life. The rock throwing thing, that was just a bin full of pea gravel. Alright, so if Fernando's coming, he said EVC Center around 3:30. Means I have to go back fairly soon, but we'll probably have enough time to walk over there, and then walk over there, and then walk over there. We had Portland as a welcome gift, a welcome drink for signing, like checking into the hostel I stayed at yesterday. they gave you an ounce of port wine. So I had a shot of port. Ever tried skipping logs? No. Where I was going? I think so. Wave with the waves? No, I will not. Oh, hey Harley. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, it's Calgary. Let's go along the sidewalk, happy and gay. Every day of my life. That's probably why my knee hurts. Eating pie, don't latch onto that. Calm down. That's Jenna? Jenna who? That's Porto? Oh, it's beautiful. Yesterday was absolutely stunning. It was no clouds, it was a beautiful day. It was like 15 degrees, it was wonderful. It's a bit more variable today, it's still pleasant though. Decided to go to the ocean today. Porto's a little bit inland, as you probably know because you've been there. I'm taking a chill day because my knee hurts. But yeah, gonna meet up with a guy that picked me up hitchhiking the other day. Fernando, he's a street musician. He plays the didgeridoo really well, actually. I wonder if he's coming into town with his stuff and he'll do some busking. Jenna who made you scream her name in Spain. Oh, that Jenna. Okay, yeah. Hi, Jenna. It's not raining. That is true. It could rain. Is it forecast to rain? It's kind of cloudy. I'm not sure if this is rain-bearing clouds or just clouds. Saw the video so sick? Yeah, that was pretty cool. I should probably go. Let's pay the bill and then go check out. There's a fort over there, maybe the lighthouse, and then we go back into Porto itself to meet up with Fernand. So broken. Beast. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Going around the street and streaming would be insane today. Kind of chilling with some content from the stream. Yeah, that'd be fun. So hopefully he brings his one-man band. 4 instruments. And Thalo. B13, thank you for subscribing as well with Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Twitch. I appreciate that Twitch Prime sub. Thalo. Like it. 1,700 to fly to Porto? From where? That's not cheap. See, when tickets are booking out that much cash, then that's when it becomes lucrative to use like airline miles of some kind. Say with Airplan, it'd be 35,000 one way, so 70,000 round trip economy. If you fly on an airline that doesn't pass on fuel surcharges and fees, you're looking at probably $100 tax fees round trip. So 70,000 Airplan miles and $100 tax fees. Now if you're flying like Air Canada or Lufthansa or British Airways, wait, no, not British Airways, with Airplan miles, then they'll pass on a bunch of fuel surcharges and you're looking at like $700 fuel surcharges and fees and 70,000 miles, and that's not worth it. But anyway. But if you're flexible on dates, you can usually find round trip flights to Europe for like $500 or less dollars. Motion relief for the knee? No, don't have that. I'll cheap buy flight tickets months in advance. At least weeks, if not like a month or two. It's pretty decent. A lot of your best deals have to be booked 21 or more days in advance. So when I flew back to Canada from Spain, I only booked it like 5 days in advance, 4 days in advance, 5 days in advance, and it was like $800. But that was decent for a short notice flight. round trip. If you book more in advance, I was seeing flights in Canadian dollars as low as $360 round trip. $360. So cheap it is to fly. As I get so much money to travel, this is my job. It's my job to travel. But also, once I am traveling, like, my daily transportation costs are not really a thing. Except for today, I'm taking buses around Porto. So I'm trying to not walk on my knee too much. I hitchhike, that's free. When I'm not doing this and also resting my knee, I sleep in a tent, that's free. Minimize your expenses and you can travel for fairly cheap. It's easy to, you know, you can afford to travel, you don't spend money. Oh, I felt a raindrop. Shit. Don't do this. Don't do me like that. Let's go. Has visa free travel to UK? Yeah, for 6 months. Let's go. Travel. What area you buy? It's the best country visited so far, but I don't know. I just tell people Island, Croatia, Japan, but I've done a lot of traveling with the stream now, and I don't know, I might have to look at that list. I'll take it from New York City to Atlanta, Georgia for $40. That's pretty cheap. See, and that would be common in Europe. You can find flights for even cheaper than that around Europe if you book a little in advance, and they've got seat sales and stuff on discount airliners. But for North America, that's a really cheap fare. Don't show up, then you get a cheap price. Flying standby doesn't really work. You have to be using like a buddy pass from someone that works at the airline, or there's something. You can't just show up at the airport and get a good deal most of the time anymore. Those days have come and gone. Because they see last-minute flights as a big money maker. Because a lot of times when people have to fly last minute, it's quite often for an urgent reason. And they don't care what the price is, they'll buy the flight regardless. So they'd rather just not sell them. If they can sell them, then they'll sell them for like, oh shit, you gotta fly right now? Then we're gonna charge you a lot of money price. Ever hitchhike Scotland again? Yeah, I'd like to.
$4.90 please.
Sure.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Have a nice day.
You too. Puts those pants on eBay when the trip's over. I pretty much go through a pair of pants on every trip because I only have one pair of pants on a trip, and then I break my pants every time. And it shuts itself. So actually, when I was back home, I was going through some of my stuff, and from each trip I've been on, like all my pants look like similar to this. So I just have like a pile of pants that look fairly similar. A lot of them are from different brands and stuff like that. I'm not really particular on the brand of pants, but I've just got a bunch of these pants. been doing just this since the early 60s out on the road. The big difference is here's we get the privilege to come along and be part of the IRL, which is great. This one's better ones around. Hey, thank you, Talk Me Down. Glad you enjoy. Enjoy the stream. Do a little hitchhiking, which, yeah, right, has been done for a long time. It's not commonly practiced anymore. Or less so. There's definitely people that do it. It's just not as common as it used to be. Do you do laundry? Speaking of which, I should probably do laundry. I'm almost out of socks. Socks are the most important for me. I hate dirty socks. Makes me sad. Alright. Consider writing a book about the history and culture of hitchhiking. Like, I'm just a dude that likes hitchhiking. Unless I did a bunch of independent research and like became knowledgeable on the topic of the history and the culture of hitchhiking, I'm just some dude that likes hitchhiking. Backpacks full of socks only. Like, that's like when I'm packing clothes, I'm pretty minimalist. Except for socks. I have like 7 pairs of socks. Like, there's through hikers that pack 1 pair of sock on them. Like a 1 pair of sock and 1 pair of socks on them. And I just don't know how you can do that. Hey, I'm Fathomable PSN. Sup, bitch, nice to see you back on my time zone. Good to be back in Europe. Are you GMT or GMT +1? If you have skin on them, that's all the socks you need? I guess. You just have to build up. You have to toughen your feet up. You're GMT? Okay, I'm GMT. I'll be GMT +1 pretty soon, though. I'll be moving back up to Spain in a day or two. But GMT +1's good for you as well. Alright. Walk on the ledge. I'm not that bouncy. Sucks most part with all the walking you do. I agree. Good fresh pair of socks just makes a huge difference. Is it free to use the beach like in Atlantic City? No. You just walk down the stairs like the ones up there and you're on the beach. I don't know if I've been to a beach that they actually charge you to just get on the beach itself. Okay, I gotta pass this people. Like, the only beaches that be like, yeah, you gotta pay to use the beach would be like if it was a private beach and you had to be staying at the resort or something to use that beach. That car? What is that? Looks fancy. Kermit the Frog. Thanks for the 50 bits to drink. More port. More port. Maybe. Maybe. Aston Martin? Yeah, it did look Aston Martin-esque. Like British. I was gonna guess Aston Martin or like a Jaguar. What is this? Is this someone's... What is that? Is it a hat? It's not fine enough to be a bug net. But it's... What is its purpose? Oh. Got my boy Jon Snow here. Look at him. Look how serious this guy is. I love Game of Thrones. When does the scene start? Isn't it like right around TwitchCon time? Like April 13th or something like that. I'm gonna somehow have to, like, when every episode comes up, see it that night or the day after so I don't get spoiled. Just be in my tent somewhere watching Game of Thrones. Anyone let me use their HBO Go? Game of Thrones, found it boring to watch. Everyone that I know, I've talked to several people that have watched like the first few episodes and like found it boring, and there's the million things going on. But anyone that's gone through the first season has, well, gotten really into it. Netherlands is for prudes too scared to search porn. Why not both? Why not both? These guys are fishing. It's a shame that it's caught up with the books and going to sound separately. See, but then you get two different, like, storylines. You get to see how the showmakers for the show decide to tie everything together. Then afterwards, you can see how the original author decided to end things. Let's see. This guy's about to cast. Oops. It's a huge rod. Well, who doesn't like a nice huge rod? Try Portuguese rye. I had some port when I checked into my hostel last night. All these waves crashing in here. Tragic Monster, thank you for gifting a sub to Mouse Keepers Unite. Mouse Keepers Unite, welcome to the Twitch. Hag is a Tragic Monster, thank you for gifting that sub. Holy boom. This is impressive. And another one. Oh, wasn't as impressive. Hey, you can tell the frequency of how much gets splashed up here by looking down. It doesn't look like we're in too much danger of getting soaked here. But there is some standing water here. If you want to, there's some nice steps here, and you can just saunter down there. Just go for a swim. There's a ton of force behind these waves crashing in here. Like, this is a really dangerous section right in here. These waves come in and they're crashing right on like a bunch of rocks here. Okay, this calm before the storm. We're gonna have a Okay, you're streaming, you're so like August in Portugal. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of looking out for it. Anyway, we're gonna go back. I'm supposed to meet Fernanda fairly soon anyway. Could have hitch stickers. Puts hitch stickers there. Is it Duffer Man, Fernando? Yeah. Didgeridoo Man. Legendary. Just donated 300 euros to him. We see him and he's performing. He's doing this street art thing. I don't know if I can afford. Last time it was like I had to withdraw money twice from the ATM, get hit with $10 in ATM fees just to withdraw enough money so I could give it to him. We're gonna set that to Porto. No, we're going north. Back into Spain and then east. Probably. That could change. Okay, where did I take the tram? I think it follows this road that we're about to walk out on. Does it cost to use an ATM there in US dollars? Well, the ATM charges a fee. I didn't see that the ATM I used did charge a fee. It didn't say it did. And then my bank charges $5 for a foreign ATM withdrawal. And then you'll get a 2.5% foreign exchange transaction fee. And before you say, oh, just use, I don't know, Charles Schwab or something like that, 0 foreign exchange transaction fee, and they don't charge foreign ATM withdrawal fees. I'm Canadian, we don't have that. Oh, there's the fort. Fun to say it's night in Portugal again? I think so. I'm trying to take a chill day as far as my leg goes, but here I am walking with the backpack. So tourist buses. Cash purchase check at hostel. I've never used the check in my life, except when I worked at Costco and we still took checks. But the first time I had to take a check, I'm like, I don't. What is this? How does this work? What is that? What is that? I don't know. Second day with Didgeridoo Bob Martin, is that what you're calling him? Yeah, I think he's coming to town. I might meet up with him. Didgeridoo hitchhiking could prove challenging. Better take up the ukulele hitch. One of those tiny whistle, tin whistle Irish things. I got a harmonica. Does that work? Okay, is that the tram line on the other side here? That's a fort. My best fees, they just have to call the bank, maybe. I feel like most businesses are getting far away from checks now. Harmonica? Yeah, I got it from the Storage Wars episode of formerly Hitch Live. So, just need maps. Does anyone know where the tram goes from? Just like Google it. Porto tram. Porto trams.
Yes. Sei da porta? Ei, caralho. Assim não tem freio? Bem, não estava nos guardados à tarde.
Okay. Ah. Okay. Yeah, just a couple hundred meters that way is the terminus tram stop, apparently. It's quite the, like, barriers they put up here. This is now. This is Porto still. This still counts as Porto, right? What's this symbolize? What is this about? Classic rectangular prism and two sticks. Ooh. Just want to know what this is. There's like people It's like Han Solo frozen in carbonite. A Fiera de Castro. Can't read it, but that's what that is. There's people and there's birds in there. Are they pigeons? There's faces in it. I don't know if I like that. Interesting. And there's people that carved their names in it as well. There you go. So many pigeons. Hey, you look different than the other ones. And he flew away. Oh, that's because the dog came up here. It's low effort. That's low effort. Chasing the pigeons. Monument to the band Twitch Fears. The faces on it, are they reeing? Weatherspoons in Porto? There's not Weatherspoons here, is there? What is this fence for? Why do we have this fence here? To block the stairs that people will walk down anyway? Are you not supposed to go down here? But why? It's not very high security. Thick steps. Thick. Don't believe the steps. I just said they're thick. There's nothing wrong with thick. Thick is in right now, is it not? Oh, let's get a nice ramp instead of the thick steps. Easy. Oh, Hitch, where art thou? Thou art Porto. Yeah, I'm in Portugal, yeah. I've seen a lot of different palms. They got the tall, skinny ones, the kind of medium. They got the thick, short ones. Come in all different kinds of shape and sizes. We don't discriminate. The walkway, thanks for focusing on it. Do you want to just look at this the whole time? I got a better view for you guys. We'll just do this one from now on. You're welcome, everyone. You're welcome. Glad you appreciated it. Do it just for you. Just for you. Trevor always knows what chat wants. Yes, yes. I'm all-knowing, all-nosing, all-powerful. Okay. So, well, here comes a tram. So there's a station here. Sounds nice and loud. Oh, that would be where these people are. Let me just see. Take this guy.
Vai trovar cedo. Era o
Let's do this. I think it's €2. So you stand like that to the traffic. You can't board yet. They're switching the seats over to because it's the terminus. It stops here and turns around. Be calm. Everyone calm down. Switch seats, yeah, they like, you've seen on the trains where the seats are like one way and then they just fold them over the other side? Yeah. Just update, your map shows you Madrid, day 89. Oh, okay.
It's very good.
It's very nice. Italy. You need to add.
That's your shirt. Alright. One second. It's $3.50 plus What a rip-off. More because of the backpack. Everyone else seemed to like have a card to scan. I didn't have a card thing. Maybe you get a discount if you use the card. Sounds nice. You pay for the ambiance. How much? $3.50. Alright, but here we go. We're on our way. We're frickin' trucking along. We're going like 2 times walking speed. This car blocking our way. Super old school, but they've got like all the controls are like mechanical. Then they got their nice iPad set up here. We've had to stop like 4 times because someone's blocking it, and then she'll like stop, ding the bell at them, and then they'll move, and then we'll start going again. Doesn't look like the most comfortable chair either. $80. Problems in this part of the trip. Come around a sick bend. Public transportation, yeah. So I'm staying in Porto today, and I'm trying to not walk that much. Wi-Fi. I've never been on any kind of public transit that has good Wi-Fi. They might have Wi-Fi. I've never been anywhere that had good Wi-Fi. Yeah, we'll probably get that widget back. I did like that widget. Been bamboozled, not hitchhiking. What does the what does the title say today? Yeah, they had Wi-Fi in 28. It's just, you know, state-of-the-art technology at that point.
Sim, sim.
Por acaso aí esse não
Sim,
estava com o carro, não fez nada. Foi por acaso.
Aí eu fui lá. Engraçadeiro.
Depois eu chamei, só fazia
Engraçadeiro,
foi.
fazia.
Demorou meia hora.
Cold day in Porto? I think it's like 14 degrees. Oh, well, yeah, the weather bot, yeah. So, bitch, how was your sleep? I slept really well. I slept a lot more than a lot of people did. I was up in my room. It's 12-bed dorm. Like in there, getting ready to go sleep at like 10:30. I was the only one up there. Chill day in Porto is the title. Yeah, so I was curious where the Bamboozled is. Did your evening end with the tour guide guy? Oh, I took him out for dinner. We chatted there for a while. He had all his friends come in and meme in the channel. Then we walked around the city at night a little bit, and then we ended the stream. Then I went to my hostel. And they kissed. If we did kiss, it was off stream. It's private. But no, he is a girlfriend.
Faccio vedere che una volta c'erano anche i vedrini.
Bus looked faster? Yeah, the bus was definitely faster. I feel like the only people that would take this would be if you wanted to do it as a tourist, because it's not as efficient. Tasted Porto wine. I had the hostel I stayed at yesterday as a welcome present. They give you an ounce of port wine. The coffee shop? Can you get coffee there? We'll have a tough time walking. Well, but then the bus was faster and cheaper. The bus was $2, the tram's $3.50. The bus is probably twice as fast. Twice as fast and almost half the cost. It ate Bifanas yet. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing no. Does that have Wi-Fi? Probably. Kind of curious how fast the Wi-Fi would be. Let's see if I can do it. Need to do a test streetcar ride. It's on me. If my card and stream has to play together today. Alright, Thorpe. I can't get their Wi-Fi to work, in case you're curious. it is? I honestly don't know. You're in Porto, try one? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. It's a tram, yeah it is. Tram. Favorite food you've tried in Europe so far? That's a difficult one. Favorite meals are like when someone invites me over and cooks, like when it's like a homemade meal. Those ones mean the most. I don't know which one would be the best though. He was not allowed on buses. This is a tram. Also, I'm staying within the city. I'm not actually transporting myself between cities, so it's not outside my rules that I've set. Leave Porto without eating a Francina. I had that last night. Oh, our driver's leaving. More than covers the tram. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Up best. Good to see you. Where do we meet? Would that be the 50 euro boat that you can take up the river? Eyebrows so on fleek, you wax them yourself. I have to do this. I'd have a nice unibrow if I did. It'd be beautiful. New driver. It's the bridge. We drove on that bridge last time. It's a nice view. This could be a drive for a while. I feel like they wouldn't let me. Probably a little bit too much of a liability. Okay, so you want to drive this 10-ton tram with zero experience, which goes like within a couple inches of all these cars parked? It's for us after Porto, where we're going after, probably north to Spain. It's not like you'd miss a turn. You never know. Maybe someone would be bad enough at driving the tram that they would miss their turn. What are these police officers looking at? Looking down this bank here. Is there something down there? What are they looking for? We wouldn't know how to work the bell? I'd probably use the bell too much. You're in Ireland today? Yeah, Ireland. Definitely Ireland. Take a break or something, Hitch? I haven't seen you live for a bit. I've been back at it full time for the past like 8 days or something now, but I did take 2 weeks off before that. Johnstone. You hungry, Trev? Always. Let's see how we deal with this situation. Alright, so we got people walking on the tram. Alright, they're getting off the tram line. Very nice. Like new panels, very clean. Thank you. Remember me? I'm that dude who told you to hitch somewhere sensible, not on the hard shoulder of motorway, freeway, but just saying hi today. It's finished. You're one of probably 200, so no, I don't remember that. That exact thing has been said to me so many times. Bye, tram. Alright, back to the city. Oh god. It's finished, but then it keeps going. Why you do that? Why you kick me off? Still no stamp. Sub badges, we're working on it, alright? So why do they kick us off there? And this is where they stop again and then they let people on, I guess? Yeah. Tram's loud AF? No, it's just got character. Oh, okay. I know where I am. We're at the burnt church. And the other church. Picked up tram being too much a hobo? If I was more of a hobo, I wouldn't have paid $3.50 for a freaking tram line that's half as slow as the bus. Oh, Porto's talking about the Lori Loughlin news. I don't know who that is, nor have I heard anything about it. But I don't really watch the news. This one. Nice church. Let's just go to the square here. Guy's rocking a Canadian tuxedo. Association of Commerce in Porto. Now, Trip, I think Fernando's somewhere around town now. Let me message him. Okay. Where am I? Maps. Location. Sit pretend here. Oh, that is some nice looking grass. That'd be nice. That'd be good. That'd be good. Alright, what's this place called? Just telling him where I am. Did you stay the same weight the whole trip? I don't have a scale. I don't weigh myself before or after, so it's hard for me to know. During your pitch, been a couple weeks since I've checked in. Yes, I am. A couple weeks ago, I took a break, so I've been back at it for over a week now, but I took a 2-week break, and before that I enjoyed it. Now I'm enjoying it again, but I had a holiday somewhere in there. Does square have a name? Start kind of tracking your calories as well as distance watts. I track my steps per day because my phone automatically does that, but yeah. It's up to Lisbon. No, we're going north back to Spain. Palacio de Bolsa. Camera skills have improved, my friend? What do you mean? All I'm doing is holding the camera on my face. Hitch a ride today? No, because I'm not hitchhiking today. Hence the name of the title. You're not a hitchhiker, you're a world adventurer / traveler. Thanks for what you do. Awesome, man. Hey, JP Earthling. Appreciate it. Thank you. I hadn't seen that Hitch game before. Oh, the Hitch game we got for the channel? How long have you been waiting? Have you got a lift yet? Should you hitch? You're very good with camera. Thank you, Universal Tuning. Game called Hitch. Hey, I will sign up for it. Yeah, everyone play the Hitch game and be patient. Teaches patience. iPhone app game? Oh, they actually have a Hitch game on iPhone? Wait, this is iPhone. Can we play hitchhiking while I'm not hitchhiking, while I'm taking a break? Can I snipe you? I'm 15 minutes away. Well, I'm meeting up with Fernando, so I'd honestly rather not have any snipes right now. For the hitch game, if you don't catch a ride in a few hours, just wait longer. Exactly. That's how hitchhiking works. You're like, you don't get a ride, just keep waiting. It's difficult stuff, isn't it? You meet up again with the girl from Madrid, picked you up before you went home. No, I didn't meet up with her again. Mobile game sponsors? That's, so like, sometimes you get emails from people that like want to sponsor you for some kind of thing or a different stream or something like that. Usually it's some kind of like mobile something. I've had like freaking like fantasy sport league thing websites. I'm like, how does that have to do anything with my channel? They probably don't actually look at the channel and what it does. They just assume it's like a gaming channel on Twitch TV, and they look at your stats and they're like, yeah, that's fine, that's enough. We're gonna send them an email. Sarah Q, thanks for the bits. It shouldn't be hard for me. I'm horrible at small talk with strangers. Like, you don't have to be super personable to hitchhike. You just can't be like antagonizing. Like, you don't have to be a conversationalist. And like, if the conversation isn't flowing because you're not a conversationalist, then like, the conversation will just peter out and you'll just be chilling. And that's not really that big of a problem. It'd only be if you like antagonize everyone because you're super opinionated. Then you'd have a problem conversation-wise because you're going to piss everyone off. I think that's about it. There are plenty of people that have hitchhiked plenty that aren't the most personable people. But you don't have to be. Try being super aggro in the car once, social experiment. That sounds like no fun at all. Being a dick just for the social experiment of it, that's like those pranking YouTube channels. It's a prank, bro. I'm gonna punch you in the face and then say it's a prank. Storm the beach of Normandy with my thumb out. I'd like to go to Normandy, but I probably won't storm it. Anxiety attacks traveling alone? No, not really. Same place yesterday. How's the view in front of you? View in front of me. Got this statue and these buildings and that church over there, and then this building over here, and then these buildings over here, and a restaurant and club thing over there, and an ATM machine, and oh god, school children. I like those prank YouTube channels, they're set up and fake. But still, like, some of them are just like, I'm gonna be a dick, and then say it's a prank, and when you get mad at me, I mean, like, they could be set up as well, and then the anger is set up. So Hitch smokes a bong, I don't smoke weed. Is England the best country you hiked in? Probably not. It was wonderful. It's up there. Well, you could ask about any country and I probably wouldn't be able to say, yeah, that's the best country I've hiked in. Fernando's driving now. He's driving now. When did you first start hitchhiking? How did you get yourself to do it? When I first started hitchhiking back in 2014, how did I start doing it? I hated the Greyhound bus, so I started hitchhiking instead. It's like a charter bus between cities. So that's what I did. I liked it. And then I escalated around British Columbia to across Canada to around the world. Did that for 4 years. Then I started streaming it 11 months ago. And now this is what I do full time. Look at this dude. Just laying into it. Just throwing it back. Just throwing it back. Well, it's a nice emote, angle arms. Fits very well. It's like the same person. The hair's grown out a little bit more on the emote, but yeah. It's a cool looking bottle though. Or he's blowing it. Hey, we don't talk about that here. This is PG channel. Thinking about joining the CX network, why would I do that? That's my face. Hey. Conch? Could be. It's a horn? It could be. I don't know. Like, it would make sense, I think, giving it, I don't know. But just, you know, blowing some, yeah, conch. What if he's drinking out of a conch? No bottle, it's a horn blower. I feel like hornblower to me sounds like an insult. I bought a Greyhound bus ticket online before. Turns out it was a scam. I showed up at the station. There was no bus going to the place I needed to go. Perfect. Good times. Did you pay with a credit card? You probably could have charged that back. Over here. There's lots of children. Oh, like teenagers. Not like children, but yeah, they're children. Alright, I'm waiting here for Fernando. He's on his way.
Come on! The girl is...
Hit the ground pretty much. Okay, but you said that there was like a scam, you paid for the ticket and then there's no actual bus going there. did you buy through Greyhound itself, or was it through like some weird third-party thing that actually wasn't correct? So did Greyhound scam you, or did the actual payment processor scam you? Eh? Oh, much better lighting if you hold it a little higher. That's why I like putting everything with credit card, because if you get scammed, you could just like call up your credit card and be like, hey, I bought this and I didn't get this. They scammed me. And they'll be like, okay. Then they'll give you your money back. It's good. Who do you think you are? Hey, telepathy. Trevor Chuck's trashing out because you own 0.23% stock in Greyhound. Not a good stock to own. Is Greyhound publicly traded? They're privately owned. They're like closing down all their Western Canadian routes and stuff like that. Greyhound isn't doing that well. See, most of them are like the standard pigeon colors, but this one's like reddish, like a brownish, brown with white. No, almost purple at the shoulder kind of thing. Oh no, the other ones are kind of purple at that spot, but different coloring. It's just like Greyhound. Greyhound is what motivated me to start hitchhiking instead. Oh, the seagulls are coming in. That ruins the whole day. This ruins the whole day. Just freaking these assholes. These guys suck. All it is poop on things. Skip rocks at them? Those are ducks. I skip rocks at ducks. Now we're like, instead of waiting for a lift, we're waiting for a Fernando. It's nice to hear them when you're not at sea. What, seagulls? Seagulls, really? It's nice to hear them? I beg to differ. I think it's nice to never hear them. There's not many things I really don't like in this world, and seagulls are one of those things. Nice, I'm a birder. Thanks for sharing the birds. Seagull are annoying for sure. These are like your most basic birds. We got the basic pigeon and we got the basic seagull. I don't mind pigeons as much. I don't like seagulls though. They eat seagull in Vancouver. It's pretty normal. I don't think we do. Huh? Huh? Puke on I don't understand what you're trying to say. You said it twice, but I don't understand it. That's why I didn't read it, because it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't believe it's English. Oh, this lady's fucking feeding the seagulls? Who feeds seagulls? Pigeons at least kind of sound. They're just like kind of like doing their little purry, like little cooing thing. Seagulls just scream at you. See, yeah, the seagulls just boss the pigeons around, being like, "I am a seagull. Screw you." See, look at that. this. They're here to take pictures of the birds that they're feeding. It's very nice. It's very nice. All right, let's go to the park and throw bread, and then the birds will fight over them. That will make a nice picture. With that said, I'm filming it as well. Gulls in front of you are herring gulls, one of hundreds of types of gulls. There's two different looking gull things here. Wow, where's my connection gone? A few seconds of connection, but we got these dirty looking ones, then we got the cleaner looking ones. This looks like a cleaner. And we got, where's the dirty looking ones? Dirty looking one. Dirty looking one, clean looking one. Can we just call them dirty gulls and clean gulls? So you want to go to Australia and New Zealand at some point? Do you know when? I've been to Australia. I've already hitchhiked across Australia, but I'd like to do it on stream, or parts of Australia on stream. I can't do all of Australia on stream because some really remote parts that have no signal. Maybe after Japan, we'll see. Dirty looking ones are the same species, just juveniles. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know. Dirty one is baby. Some of the dirty ones look bigger than the clean ones. Really? You didn't make a flock of seagulls joke? Good one, eating pie. I think Portugal so far, I'm loving it. Wait, I can't say that, that's copyrighted. I'm enjoying it thoroughly. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And we know Fernando again. Our friend. Describe taste of gulls. It tastes like chicken. How do seagulls fly over the sea and not the bay? Because they call bagels. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I love it. Stepping away from my backpack for a little bit here. Seagulls are a great music band, and they've got great hair. Hello, Hitch, still in Porto? I see, yes. This is Porto. I am here. I am here. And I'm staying here today. I'm trying to not walk too much today. I'm trying to rest my knee a little bit, because it's unhappy with me. It's extremely unhappy. It's yelling at me with every step I take, every move I make, every move you make, every smile you fake, every I'll be watching you. Yeah, every breath I take. Yeah. Knee, did you pull a muscle? I don't think I pulled a muscle, it's just sore. Hurt yourself? I just have a sore knee. And if I just stay off it a little bit, I think it'll feel better. Every bond you break. Broken any bonds? Every selfie you take is a line too. I take 30, like right now, I'm taking 30 selfies a second. I think I'm out selfieing everyone in Porto. Not getting a Porto today? No, that's why it says the title is called Chill Day in Porto. There's regrets, missed up experiences due to saving money. I don't have any like particular ones that just stand out. There's definitely been missed experiences due to saving money. But there's also been opportunities that I've had due to saving money that I wouldn't have had if I was just paying for everything. drink some bears, beets. Das ska vi göra. Do you walk more than anyone? No. Well, yeah, I walk a lot, and I've carried the backpack with me the whole time. My body just has to readapt to it. Has I ever told you you look like a foot? I don't even understand that. Bright side, there's worse place than Porto to stay for a day. Exactly. That's what I kind of figured. I check out Porto a little bit today. I won't stream that late, that long. Just chill. I'm beating up Fernando. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm hoping he brought his stuff. And I could like do some sick street performance. Would you do differently if you could? I wouldn't change anything. I've made my choices, and those are the experiences I've had with those choices. There's nothing I would change. There's nothing I would change. If I changed anything from the past, that I wouldn't be where I am right now. And I'm happy with where I am. Grab a temporary ice pack for me. Yeah, I could do something like that. It's Fernando. He's the guy that picked me up in a van in Spain, drove me to Portugal, and we did an impromptu concert with his one-man band. It was 4 instruments, main instrument being the didgeridoo. And then any money you guys donated to me, I donated to him during the concert, and I paid him 300 euros. Borked UK, thanks for the 6-month resub. Appreciate the half a year, Borked. Hope things are going well. Yes, they're going very well. When giving advice, would you recommend someone do more of? Lesson. When I give advice, do more of? Less of. Less planning. More doing, less planning. It's very common, like with what I do, streaming, hitchhiking on Twitch, you have no idea how many people are like, I would love to do what you do. I wish I could do what you do. You know what the one consistent thing is with every, like, the 100 people that have said that? No one has done it. No one's done a single thing. They say they'd like to do it, but they don't do anything. Biggest donations always go to other people, pretty much. No one wants to donate to me, they just want to donate to the people that show up on my stream. Joining Antonio again today? No, Fernando. So attached to our lifestyle, most of it drops and rent, so it's hard to leave it. If you have dependents, if you've got children, sure. If you don't, stop it. Move out of your place and start traveling. Like, if you don't have money, make traveling a priority, especially if you don't have dependents. Don't go out to drink every weekend. There you go. Now you've got $100 a week. Maybe not $100 a week. Depends how hard you go out every weekend. Here's a donation footage, whichever for the last 2 hours. Perfect. Hey, Joey Kodak, how's it going? Equipment-wise, what's different? I didn't bring a laptop with me to save weight before I had it in case I needed to like change something with the stream, but luckily I've got a team full of beautiful mods that kind of do everything on the back end, so I don't really have to touch it, so I don't really need a laptop, so I can save a few pounds by not bringing a laptop. Other than that, it's pretty much the same. I'm waiting for a new setup, live view base, blah 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 blah. You'll get the whole details when I get it. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. How much your backpack and stuff in it cost? My backpack was free. It was given to me by Osprey. The stuff in it, tent's like $200. The sleeping pad was like 60 because I got it with a deal. Sleeping bag was like 100 on a deal. Blah 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 blah. bunch of batteries, probably average 30 bucks each, 40 bucks each, blah blah blah. I don't know. Talking about traveling is definitely affordable for everyone if they put their minds to it. Well, hitchhiking's affordable to everyone if they put their minds to it. Sleeping in a tent is affordable to everyone if they put their minds to it, because they're both free. So if you don't pay for transportation, as in you hitchhike from point A to point B, and if you don't pay for accommodation, as in you sleep in a tent from point A to point B, well, now you just have food, incidentals, and entertainment, and you can cut down your food, incidentals, and entertainment to next to nothing if you really want to. So I'm saying if you just want to travel and you see what I do eat better now that I stream and stuff like that, but I didn't used to. If you just want to travel and have experiences and you don't have much money, you don't really need much money. Where do people shop for equipment? Amazon. Or an astronaut suit. You wouldn't need a tent. Just find a spot in the woods and lay down. Like a pressurized astronaut suit. That'd be pretty cool. How much does an astronaut suit cost? Like an EVA, like a proper one. Have you ever come to talk to you since you're at the city center? That guy set off the ATM alarm. He's working on it. Or maybe stealing it, making it look like he's working on it. Wait, what? No, where was I? We had 3 people come by and like, oh yeah, I was in Salamanca, Spain. We had 3 people come by in like 20 minutes. You can get a tent that doubles a hammock for 200 bucks. What model is that? What model of tent hammock is that? I do like having a tent because you can't always find 2 trees to string up between. But I haven't done any hammock camping, so I can't comment on it too much because I've never done it. Enjoying Portugal? Yeah, loving it. Yeah, and I'm eating, Large Spice talking about I'm eating better, which is good. It means I have a bit more energy. When I used to hitchhike and not stream, I didn't really have to, like, when I got picked up by someone, I'd kind of have to talk to them. Like, it's kind of, it's part of the hitchhiking experience is you talk to people that pick you up. But once I'm out of the car, I can just mind my own business, like, just keep to my own mind. I can relax. I got a lot of downtime. I don't need to have that much energy. Now that I stream, I kind of have to talk the whole day. I need a bit more energy. I couldn't stream if I ate like how I did on my other trips. I was like in like mental hibernation mode on a lot of my other trips. So I come down and ask for an autograph. You live in Porto, Steak Man? Is the Chamber of Commerce behind you? But also I couldn't do it when I was there. I think you have to pay for the tour or something like that. Maybe. Fernando's supposed to be here at any point now. Gym nearby to work out? I'm not gonna go work out. Walking's enough working out. Plus today is supposed to be a not working out day. Today is supposed to be a resting day. Bailed feels bad, man. I'll just be here all day by myself waiting for Fernando. I miss his didgeridoo. What do you recommend to eat healthier while hitchhiking? McDonald's. McDonald's app. For good deals. Gotta get good deals. Gotta get good deals. Who's playing music? And why are you playing that music? Mrs. Didgeridoo, sure. It's really cool. It's cool. Alright, who was here for the didgeridoo concert? Well, didgeridoo, drums, tambourines, and cymbal concert. I feel so the need, but want to meet you or give you a ride, but never show this quite often. But if people tell me they want to give me a ride, then I turn that down because that's not hitchhiking. Raise his hands. You guys are here for the didgeridoo concert. Well, hopefully he'll come with his stuff, and then like it's a lot of stuff to bring. I think he's driving somewhere into town. I don't know where, but like then he has to haul that whole. Do you see that suitcase that he carried? Like he has to haul that around, and that's like quite a bit of stuff to haul around. Oh, message. Voice message. He's on his way. Tell Sarah's cool to come see you. He's 15 this way. You can come say hi. He'll be coming around here probably right as Fernando's getting here. Although I sent a message being like, I don't know if he's carrying all his equipment. If he's carrying all his equipment and he said he has a bit of a walk to do, then it might be easier for me to just go meet him there. Also, he probably knows the city well, so if he wanted to actually like do some busking and stuff like that, he'd probably know the better spots than I would. One day we'll move. I swear. We'll move from this point. Let your knee rest? Yeah. Today won't be a long day, and I'll chill the knee. I'm gonna stay again somewhere tonight. No, he's near. His van's loud enough. He already parked his van. Now he's walking. Can leave your backpack in the hostel? I checked out. I didn't get another night in the hostel. If I stayed another night, then I could have probably left it there, but I wasn't. Also, the storage isn't big enough to put my backpack in there. It's a big backpack. It's thick. How often do you take resting days? Honestly, not that many, but it's usually only take them if I feel I really need to, like mentally or physically. Today I physically need to, like, well, it isn't a 100% rest day, but it's a light day. A light day. When I was doing a show, I'm not sure if we're just meeting up, hanging out, and showing me around, or if he's actually bringing all his equipment, and then like I'm gonna do a show and stuff in town. Thought he was playing? I have no idea. I don't know what the plan is. He drove into town with his van, parked his van somewhere, now he's walking. But does he have his stuff with him? I don't know. Does he have stuff in his van? I don't know. Is he just walking on foot? Then maybe he can go back to the van and get his stuff if he wants to do some busking? I don't know. It's written on your bracelet. Busking probably won't be likely done busking for the day? Why not? When people get off work at that point? We're gonna change your name to Hitch because it's a much better name. Wouldn't you agree? It's Fernando. Fernando picked me up hitchhiking and now we're meeting up again. Get those on Amazon? These? No, I got them from Live View. Keep talking about that guy, but I haven't seen him yet. Yeah, he's on his way. He's a legend? I agree. He's a legend. Don't agree? Hitch_live is better than Hitch. Yes. He'll leave you with that thing of Will Smith. That's not a bad thing to think about. I think Will Smith is a good choice to think about. If I could be compared to Will Smith in any way, then I think that's an honor. Clothes situation holding out. Socks are good. I have one more clean pair of socks and then that's it. I should probably wash my shirts too. Maybe if I end the day early, then I'll try and do some laundry in a sink or something. Probably it takes a while to dry them out. Have Will Smith join pairs? You know what? Maybe Will Smith would join. Didn't Will Smith do something with the Yes Theory guys on YouTube? Getting a identical haircut as Fernando has Hitch. How do I cut my hair to have dreadlocks? How does that work? But yes, I'd love to. Bird poop on you while streaming? No. I've had birds poop on me, but not while streaming. Yeah, and that's Will Smith does have a YouTube channel. That would be an honor to have him, or you could have him join in via Skype. Yeah, no, I'd want Will Smith to come hitchhiking with me. I don't want to Skype Will Smith. Well, like, okay, I would Skype Will Smith, but like, I'd rather him go hitchhiking. Okay, most desired sponsors. Outdoor sponsors like Arc'teryx, some like a Thermarest, Marmot, Mountain Hardware, Osprey, sponsor me. A data sponsor. Would you have Justin Bieber join you on the road? If Justin Bieber wanted to hitchhike for a day, then sure. Me and Justin Bieber can go hitchhiking. There's two Canadian lads out for a little hitchhiking adventure. Simulator bag will be too big for what you're doing. Depends really. Like if you're gonna go full cooking equipment and stuff like that, you might need more space than I have. I think 60 liters is a good size though. The thing is, the bigger your bag, you're just gonna end up filling it up anyway. If you're going like on a day hike and you bring a 75 liter bag, people just fill it with useless crap. If you have a bag on the smaller side of things, then you're kind of forced to like think about what you're bringing, and most of the time people overpack. Crystal, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Thank you for the 500 bits. Here's for a proper laundry machine, you cheap hobo. What? Excuse me. I'm gonna have to do it naked. I only have one pair of pants. I have one pair of pants. But thank you for the 500 bits. Show me to sit naked in the laundromat. Osprey Canadian? Where were they based at? I think they're in North America. Canadian and US. They build their bags in Vietnam now. Probably eat at Munchies. The same price as McDonald's, but double the size and taste. Is that just a Portuguese thing? Or what's Munchies? How do you never pee on stream? Iron Bladder, that's my middle name. Just jump in the machine clothed. That's a really good idea, Seagunner. That's a really good idea. Igoran Paradschi. Yeah. Osprey. Solid bags. Really good bags. They're not that cheap, but they're nice. Thought you wash your clothes while wearing your bathing suit. Yeah, I do. That was a joke. I do have another option. I'd wear my bathing suit and like a mid-layer or whatever as a shirt. Often do you go pee in one day? I don't. Iron Bladder. Munchies restaurant Porto near university. Okay, that's good. Eat a bag of Doritos. Have they sponsored you? Yeah, I like Doritos. Sure. I believe in Doritos. Here you go. Favorite larger meals to eat? Burgers. I don't know. What was it? Hard Club. Tried the new Marmot Thong? Marmot Thong, what? Go once every 2 days? That's not normal? When did I say that? When did I say that? I don't ever go. My body works at 100% efficiency. I don't need to pee. Alright, you can say he wants me to meet you over there. Oh god. Okay, you're falling over. I think you tap water rate or drink water regularly. I do drink water. You do need to pee? No, my body works at 100% efficiency as we talked about. I'm like King Jong-un. Here, here's some didgeridoo. I don't think he has his stuff with him. He just said he has his dog. I don't think he has his equipment. Are you taking care of your knee? What are you doing to care for it? Walking on it less. Hey Clay Wacky, how's it going? Alright. Statue. It's nice. How many ounces of water do you drink? I don't measure how much water I drink. I don't time the distance, the time between bowel movements, or the time between going to the washroom anyway. I don't calculate how many calories I eat in a day. I don't keep track of how much I spend in a day. Oh. Hey.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, man. How are you? Great. Yourself?
Yeah, fine.
Who's this?
It's my dog.
What's his?
Farai.
Farai?
Farai, yeah.
Oh.
Like Rastafari.
That's a Farai. Big.
Yeah, it's crazy right now. It's been a long time since he didn't let home with my parents.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't take him out so much.
Yeah. So, does he like being out on the street like this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
Really
Awesome.
curious.
So how's it to be back home in Porto?
Sorry?
Is it nice to be home?
Yeah, every time.
And it was
That's
your
good.
sister's birthday, right?
Yeah, on Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, we make some nice dinner party.
Nice dinner party.
Yeah,
Very
nice.
nice. Very nice.
I'm on 30, yeah, 29.
29. You're 26, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So
Where have
it's
you
your
been?
first. How have I been? Or where have I been?
Where have you been?
Well, where you dropped me off, and then I slowly hitchhiked here, but I did it in like 2 days,
Okay,
which is not very far.
No.
Like how about like it was like 80 kilometers from where you dropped me off to
Yeah,
Porto or
probably.
something like that,
Yeah.
and I did that in 2 days, so 40 kilometers a day. Not
Okay,
very
that's
far,
nice.
but it was like I took a ferry out to like the coastal way. It was like a
Okay, yeah.
I don't remember what it's called, and then slept on the beach over there,
Okay.
and then the next day made it to Porto. So
It's nicer the beach up north.
yeah, it was quite nice.
Yeah.
The town, where was I? In like Terrera, is like dead this time of the year. I guess it's
Yeah.
busy in the summer, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
off
yeah.
season right now, so it's like there's no one. It's kind of weird. São Jacinto is I took the ferry to. I don't know if you know it.
São
Anyway,
Jacinto.
next to Viro. Anyway, cool. Have you been in the city since then, or you stayed in? Are you
No,
you're just
my
outside?
parents live in the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there. Resting a little bit.
Resting, nice.
Doing nothing.
So you haven't done any like busking or anything in the streets here?
No, usually in this time of the year is more in the summertime.
More in the summertime.
In the weekend, sorry.
Oh, the weekend,
In the-
just busier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In this time of the year in the weekend.
Mhm.
Yeah. But well, I have my things with me. But
Mhm.
I don't feel like carrying it today.
No, it's a lot to carry.
Yeah, and this
It's a lot
town
to
is
carry.
like this. You see it.
Yeah.
Have you been around a little bit or?
Yeah, yesterday I walked a lot. I
Yeah?
had someone come meet me he volunteers as a tour guide.
Ah, okay.
So he just like showed me around.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, showed me
Also, you
around.
had your tour.
Where would you usually busk if you were going? Did you go down to the waterfront?
Yeah, down in the river.
Yeah.
The river side is a good place.
Yeah.
Or if not, there's this street that I like a lot. Probably if you pass there will be someone busking there.
Mhm.
But it's like they rebuilt the street and they like put it just for people.
Yeah. So it's good to busk on. It's all for
and
traffic.
it's,
Yeah.
and it's close. You know, it's a narrow street, so
People come by quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I can hear me a lot. I don't need amplification.
Cool. Cool. I don't know if you had any plans. I'm just checking out the city. I'm doing a light day because my knee's
have
sore,
a-
so I'm not walking too much. And I'm gonna probably stay in the city again and then leave tomorrow north.
Do you find a good place to sleep here?
Yeah, there's a ton of hostels.
Yeah.
And it's like $13 or
Yeah,
whatever,
yeah.
so it's fine.
Yeah.
Hostels are fairly reasonable around here,
Yeah, they are.
price-wise, yeah.
In this time of the year.
especially.
Yeah, especially.
And if this is the summer, I'm guessing a lot of the hostels, like if I just showed up here, like I bought it at like 8 p.m. and for
Okay.
that night, last night, you couldn't do that in the
No,
middle of the summer
no, no,
because
no.
they'll be booked up.
Yeah.
They'll be booked up.
Yeah, Porto is getting a lot of tourism right now.
Yeah.
There will be a boom since the cheap flights open.
Yeah.
Like a boom. Tourism again.
But just like walking around, it seems like most people are tourists when you're just looking at people.
Yeah.
You're like, most of the people here aren't from here. It's the dog. It's cute. That's the dog.
Hey guys, how are you?
Nana's back. From 3 days ago,
Yeah.
did our like fun concert in the parking lot of a
It was crazy. Yeah, tell my
service
friends
station?
and my parents in the trip houses were like, what? That's fucking crazy. Should we go? I don't know.
Yeah,
Somewhere or-
yeah, we can go somewhere. I don't know where to go. I don't know the city very well. If you know somewhere, we can just hang out for a little bit.
You know the riverside, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. But you don't want to walk too much.
Oh no, we can go down to Riverside. It's close by. You can see it.
No,
from
no,
here.
I know, but I was thinking uptown there is a cool place where people hang.
Like, or-
Yeah,
yeah, that's fine.
we can take it slow.
Alright, cool.
Para Anna. And this used to be like the old market.
Old Market now is what, restaurant and a club or something now?
Yeah, it's a club. It's a party club.
Yeah.
Actually, it's quite good.
Do you ever play at like clubs and stuff like that?
Yeah, not
Yeah?
this big as this. But time to time it happens.
Because I could see
Very
that
bad.
the type of music that you're playing, like that, it'd be good music at a club as well. Like,
Yeah, so most of the time I have a lot of propositions.
yeah,
But I'm still not very comfortable with doing like
venues like that.
yeah, because I'm investing a little bit on equipment. Imagine I just bought a new instrument, a new didgeridoo. Queres parar? Huh? Sorry.
You bought a new
And-
didgeridoo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to change a little bit, you know, imagine like a concert of 45 minutes with the same tone, with the same didgeridoo.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay.
Boring.
So is this one like lower or higher?
It's lower on the tone, but it's
Yeah.
like 2 meters high.
Oh, 2 meters high. Yeah.
I have changed a little bit, and then also with the loop station, I'm working on something new.
Oh yeah.
Sure, I'll be playing. I told you about it. Festival.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh. So like during the set you'll be switching between the didgeridoos, or you'll do a song and then switch to the next song. So you'll be playing like 5 instruments rather than 4.
I don't know. I'm still working on it.
Oh, okay.
Also with putting some guitar into it. Yeah, but the album, my last song, I guitar and the didgeridoo sometimes.
Oh, with the guitar and the didgeridoo. Nice.
And where I dropped you, it was fine to sleep there.
Oh yeah, no problem. No problem. That whole area, yeah, that beach, and then where I camped the next night along the beach. That coastline's nice for camping.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's not too built up. They've got towns, but then between towns, there's nothing really going on. It's not too developed.
Did you take any swim?
I didn't swim though. That'd be cold. It was nice. It just wasn't that nice or that hot. Do you go swimming in the ocean?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Whenever I can.
Taxi nó đậu nhiều lắm.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, yeah, that was viewing spots right over there.
Okay.
You went there?
Maybe. I went a lot of places. I don't honestly remember.
Take a peek on the streets and go back.
Alright. Yeah, we had one guy busking right up here. earlier, doing like yesterday. So I just remember because this is where we had some guys like juggling and riding a tall unicycle thing, and yeah.
Yeah, it's the street for the Portuguese. Bora, anda. Vamos,
It's a really good smell.
Like my parents have a space.
Yeah. When was the last time you were in town? Yeah.
Like 1 month.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
And I went down to New Year's. It's impossible to stay here.
On New Year's?
And I can see a lot of people.
Just too busy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was told they do like this green hammer, inflatable hammer thing, where everyone just hits each other with a on New Year's. Is it New Year's?
No,
It's like-
yeah, the hammer with that
Yeah.
it's nice. Now it is on a holiday. It's
Oh, a different holiday. Okay.
on July, I think.
Yeah.
It's Saint John. I
Yeah.
don't know if you have it.
I don't think we have it. No.
It's nice. They used to, before there was a plastic thing, it used to be with a garlic. The flower from the garlic. It's like a little ball.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So, so because the flower smells really bad, like black garlic, you know, the people used to do it on the heads of
Ah, okay, yeah.
garlic. It's never. But there's a few times you come here. It's like the popular parties. I don't know how to call them in English. The popular parties,
Yeah.
like
It,
in the city.
around that festival in July.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Staying here tonight also.
Yeah, I'll be staying here tonight, and then tomorrow continuing north. Is there much on the way north between here and Spain? $200 kilometers?
Something like that or less.
Yeah. And as far as like towns and cities, is there much, or is it? Yeah. Varga? That's quite close to here, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's only like 40 kilometers. Oh, okay. Do you have any plans for your? So it's 2 weeks at home.
Yeah.
Tu regardes le menu? Parce que c'est
Organizing some stuff. Maybe start, yeah, I'm going to start to see the papers and shit that I need for the visa.
Oh yeah, the Australian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nada. Can believe it, it's closed.
The store?
Yeah. Used to be like a little convenience store from two old couple. It's happening all around Portugal.
All these stuff closing down? Oh, was there? Okay.
Senta aí. Aí, estás a ouvir?
Do you want me to hold?
Yeah?
Do you want me to hold him?
Yeah. Senta aí. Sim, passa.
Alright, you hold him. Alright.
Faz mal? Mas ela tem mais cães grandes. Sai de um trabalho
Só quero conhecer depois.
É.
Uma pequena.
E amanhã, se Deus quiser, com licença.
Passa. Pode passar.
Licença. É muito lindo. Eu adoro cães assim. Anda lá. Ela tem medo, vamos ver.
Anda, para. Senta aí, senta. Aí.
Hey, okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. Right here. Control of the dog. That's no, not that way. Let's go this way. This no. That's not a good story. Oh. Wait, are we saying only people of certain ethnicities can have certain hairstyles? If that's not racist, I don't know what is. Dun, 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 dun. Do. There we go. Very nice. Alright. Dog's super chill, I know.
Can you hold him?
Oh yeah. He wanted to, he laid down like right in the middle and like, oh, we gotta move a little bit.
It's crazy about that, every smells.
Yeah, it really latches on.
Yeah.
Like, I need to smell this. This is life or death.
Yeah, it would make you like a good police dog. Really, it smells everything.
Just need to train him to go for certain smells.
Yeah.
Not just all the smells that smell interesting.
No, but it happened when some friend has some stuff on the pocket, he goes there and with his nose like glued. The sun.
Yeah. Alright.
Also can this time money
Just for fun?
Yeah, for the fun. That's fine. Hey, jugamos.
No. Oh, no, yesterday we stopped by here. We just walked through and kept going. But we didn't stop here.
Ah, but you passed here.
We passed, yeah. Yeah?
But it doesn't sound
More dogs.
We're gonna sit on Seattle. This is a nice place.
Yeah.
I do like this place. Yeah. And then, like, weed and everything's decriminalized here, so they kind of, you're allowed to smoke it wherever and all that stuff.
Sorry?
Weed's like decriminalized in Portugal, so most of these places I see, a lot of people just like smoking or whatever, and it just seems like a chill thing.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
But it's still illegal, I think, to smoke around bar.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. No one cares. Which is nice.
Yeah.
You smoke?
Not anymore. I used to.
Yeah.
When I was when I was younger. Oh, nice. Got snacks.
You have?
Yeah.
Nice shoot. Nice pocket knife.
Yeah. It's convenient.
What?
It's convenient.
Yeah.
But then different European countries have different laws on having knives and stuff like that, so it's like it's clearly for utility. It's not it's not a self-defense thing. It's for like what we just did, opening a bottle of beer. But anyway, thanks for coming to meet me.
Huh?
Thanks for coming to meet me.
Yeah. Yeah. man. It's nice to be here. I didn't, when I arrived, I didn't came here. The city center.
How far to the city?
20 minutes, right?
30 minutes?
Yeah.
North or south or east,
North.
west? Oh.
Yeah, it's like you told me about like the flying states.
Which one?
Flying states. You told me about flying states. So this around the cities, you know, like this, we call it like sleeping villages.
Mhm.
People sleep there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Came
Yeah.
here to work.
Yeah. We call them suburbs. Yeah.
Suburb. There's not much there, bro. It's cool. It's peaceful.
Is there, do people have their own houses, or is it apartments and stuff still?
No, they are renting like, but it's a big house. You know, they have animals and stuff. Have space there. It's nice. It's close to the city, but it's in the countryside.
Yeah. 30 minutes, you can definitely commute that.
Yeah.
So you can be a little bit outside of the craziness of the city.
Yeah.
How you find, like, for how beautiful and stuff the city is, and for Portugal, it's, I've heard, fairly expensive as far as property goes. How many, like, abandoned buildings there are?
Here in Porto.
Yeah.
It's crazy, but... Vai lá. Senta aí, anda. Senta. Senta. You should see in Porto like in 10 years ago.
Yeah.
It was fucked up. The downtown near the river was really like a kind of a dangerous place to be.
Was it?
Yeah. Yeah. Senta aí, senta, anda, senta. Senta, para aí, vá. No teu caso. Anda, senta aí, cão.
Como é que
Então,
é?
bro.
Oi, estás bem?
Fixe, caralho.
Está tudo, bro.
É.
Tudo bem?
E
Podes
então?
sentar aí?
Senta, força. Este é o driver.
Driver? Nice
Yeah.
to meet you, bro. I'm Jones.
Jones?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
What's up, Farai? Yeah.
Como é que é?
Está tudo?
Bem?
Sim. E aí, pessoal?
Claro.
Chega agora. Tudo?
Está-se bem, pá, chegadinho há pouco tempo.
Tiago, não ias para Marrocos?
Já fui.
Já foste? E que? Correu bem?
Incrível, incrível.
Sim? Sem
Yeah.
problemas?
Nada.
Nada?
Tudo tranquilo, man. Fosse. Foi incrível.
Gostaste?
Adorei.
É que anda muito.
É diferente, funciona tudo muito diferente daqui.
Queres assim?
Talking about Morocco.
Yeah, Morocco. Yeah.
Marrakech.
Também já lá perto.
Diz? Não, não. O pai Pio Viana é que foram lá, 15 dias. Quantos dias ficaste lá? Esquisito? Foda-se, passou muito rápido.
Mesmo.
Parece que nem foste. E tu, Farai? Estás bem? Não,
Eu não
Tomás,
fui,
depois
não.
é.
É?
Farai, eu dei quem? Não há bem?
That's pretty much. With the males.
Pois, e a mesa
Can
eles
stand.
Oh, yeah.
Just want ladies, right? Farai? Lady boy. Parece um bocadinho. Por favor.
Doesn't like other guys. Competitive. Other guy's gonna take his lady.
Acha?
Sábado?
Sábado?
Já, eu apanhei-te para cá no corredor.
Sério?
Inteiro.
De Espanha para Portugal? Ah, não, de Marrakech para cá. De Marrocos.
De Espanha para Portugal.
Estás no Twitch, meu?
Yeah,
You are on Twitch?
On Twitch, yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah. I guess I can tell you what happened.
yeah, I'm telling
You're telling,
yeah.
okay. Yeah.
We can speak in English better, so
Yeah,
we
it's fine.
can
Yeah.
understand each other.
Yeah.
I actually use Twitch a lot.
Oh, would you view, or do you also stream?
I just view.
You just view?
I don't have enough PC CPU
Ah,
for
yeah.
for it.
What do you usually watch?
Fortnite, Counter-Strike,
Yeah.
and some just chatting. You are on just chatting.
Just chatting, yeah. So there's
Middle thing, we have
Is it fine if I can pet your dog?
Come on.
Can I pet your dog?
Yeah.
which people on just chatting do you watch? Out of curiosity. Do you have any like
You know
favorite?
Soda Poppy?
Yeah, Soda Pop.
It's my favorite singer.
Yeah? I met Soda Pop.
You met Soda Poppy?
At TwitchCon.
Seriously?
Yeah.
You are from US?
Canada.
Canada? Oh, shit. Fucking awesome. Yeah, so streaming all along.
Yeah. No, I've streamed Hitchhiking for 11 months. Went through all 50 US states, all 10 Canadian provinces, now Europe. So there's,
Wait, do you Twitch?
yeah.
Oh, cool. Oh, you're twitching right now.
Yeah. I stream Hitchhiking. And Fernando here picked me up hitchhiking
Opa, tinha uma pessoa lá de cagados,
a few days ago, now we're meeting up.
uma casa que tem boi de gatos.
You watch Twitch?
Yeah, I watch a lot of Twitch.
Who do you watch?
Usually just random streamers. I watch Soda Poppin' too.
Do you watch Soda Pop? All the Soda Poppin' fans here.
Some Greek God X.
Oh, GX, yeah.
Revolvo com espada.
Shroud sometimes.
Shroud.
Cuidado que
Shroud just
Mas este
injured
aqui,
himself.
ó.
Really?
Se
On
ele
a scooter.
usar, ele
Messed
caga
up his
no
like
cão.
left arm and stuff like that. Like, and it's like scooter that could go like 55 miles an hour or something like that. Like, it's insane. Like that's highway speed on this like stand-up scooter. And he braked too hard and rolled over the front and like kept his right arm safe and rolled over, injured his left arm.
Sabes quem é o Wolsey do Fred?
Danger.
Que é o Fred, que tem
But
aquele
yeah, I stream hitchhiking. That's what I do. If you just look up Hitch on Twitch, you can find it.
O Wolsey para ele. Isto não tem nada, chegar na dele.
Thank you.
Já dá. Na cara dele. E ainda ficou assim a olhar para ele e disse: "Se queres este gajo não se. Tipo, ninguém.
Crowd subs. What?
Porque este é o tipo de ano. Os americanos é que têm muitas roupas.
E tem problemas nas áreas e caralho, de respiração.
É.
Este não,
Porque, supostamente os americanos. Rodolfo! Tens um gato.
é um botão. Mas é perigoso por causa dos carros, ou sabe?
Mas ele. Mas, ele vive aqui.
Where are you planning to stop now?
Este gajo paga para não ser rosto.
Tonight?
No. I mean, when you go up.
Se fosse stress.
Oh, I don't know.
Não!
There's several different highways
Tens
that
de
you
resolver
take,
ali o
right?
problema.
Go
Se não der
north.
para resolver até logo.
One.
There's one that goes through Braga.
Yeah. Braga.
Tenho aqui uma casa.
And then the coastline is amazing. But yeah,
É a minha casa
it's
de
more
sonhos.
fun.
Não, já estive lá, mas foi de uma amiga tua.
Yep. To figure out where to hitchhike
Minha casa de usar.
to head north.
Quero fazer
I'm not
arte.
sure. I'll have to look it up.
Oh, okay, from here, from the city.
Já tenho esta casa.
I can.
There's probably there's a whole like Wikipedia for hitchhiking, like Hitchwiki. They probably have suggestions on where to get out of town. It's I think it's the easiest time to hitchhike. Like I have satellite view, so I can just like pull up satellite view, see like what the road conditions are. You've got street view. You've also got a whole Wikipedia for hitchhiking where people have users submitted like I've hitchhiked here, it's a good spot. I've hitchhiked here, it's not a good spot. If you want to go here, maybe try here. It's like barely anyone hitchhikes anymore, but it's the easiest time to hitchhike as far as information and figuring out where is a good spot to do it and where to stay at night. And the internet makes things so much easier. People think it's difficult, but it's dead simple.
Yeah.
It's simple, I tell you.
Yeah, there's a lot of information nowadays.
What's your Twitch name?
Hitch. Hitchch. So we've got
H-I-T-C-H.
yeah. So we've got about 500 people just hanging out while we're having a beer. Yeah.
I haven't have you ever those.
Have you shown the view to them?
I have, but let's show it again because it is beautiful. Yesterday it was even nicer. It was a completely clear day, so we watched the sunset from what's the city across the bridge?
Gaia.
Gaia. There's like a little thing like this on that side. Watched the sunset from Gaia, and then
Yeah, the guy took you all around.
All around,
Nice.
all around. Well, I hitchhiked and I got dropped off in Gaia, and I walked across, and I was about to walk into Porto, and I came across the crest of the hill, and I saw the view, and I'm like, holy, that is a beautiful view. Yeah.
Yeah, the bridge is amazing.
Beautiful view.
I also busked there.
At that spot there?
Yeah, in the beginning of the bridge.
Oh, yeah.
When there's a hall there.
Yeah.
Passage.
Diz? Já pá, estou para trabalho, não é? Pá, desde o Natal que não pensei em fazer nada. Sim.
Your setup would really make it, like you tried hitchhiking with your setup before,
Yeah.
and all that equipment. That's so difficult.
Yeah, it is, man.
And like mine, like I carry a decent amount of gear, but it's all contained into one
Yeah.
relatively compact backpack.
But the thing is that I have like one backpack like yours, you know, to
Plus
carry
the
all my things. Not that heavy. You have a it was heavy with the stuff.
because of the batteries, but yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it was difficult. I didn't want to once, and I said, okay, I need to buy a van or something, you know. Like,
How much did your van cost you?
3,000.
3,000. Yeah.
Yeah, with a lot of equipment.
Equipment. What
Like the solar panel, the batteries. The,
oh, it comes with a solar panel, batteries, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It was like a Kinder egg.
Mhm.
You know, I just
You
was
put it all
all
together.
inside. I need to put it all together. It was nice. So that way I also learned a lot. You know how to do the electric system, the lights, working on wood also.
Mhm.
Make the bed, closets. It was a nice step by step.
It's a good setup there. It's a good setup.
Yeah.
So what's the biggest thing on the to-do list? Fix the hole in the leak in the roof for when it rains?
Yeah, that's the main thing.
Sometimes it's hard to find those leaks. Like, where did they come from? You see what's dripping through.
Yeah. Also, most of the van before I bought it was here we are near the ocean, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I spent a lot of time also in the coast.
Oh yeah.
And with the salt, you know, in the air, it fucks a little bit.
Uau, caralho.
Tira. Arranca.
Get doggo water? I'm sure we'll get doggo water at some point. Thanks for the 100 bits crystal.
Yeah, porque comprei agora uma cena de uma grande manta lá
Dá
no
para ver.
box. E fica tudo preso lá. Senta aí, Parasite, senta. Parai. Senta.
Are you getting anxious, bro?
Yeah. But yeah, I would like to restart it like
Restore it mechanically and interior wise, or just like the kind of clear up the
mechanic
inside
is
and
quite
like
good, you know, like
Yeah.
there's some things to
there's
do.
always something
But, yeah.
with
But mostly
30
like
years
the
old.
how do you call it, the infrastructure, the outside, you know, because
Yeah.
it's the rust.
Yeah.
Shell, yeah. But when I'm a rich guy one day.
You should do this. Then.
This?
Yeah,
I think you would do great with that.
Yeah.
And yeah, like if
I
you
don't
did
know.
do that,
It's a huge commitment. You
Yeah,
always has
it is.
to be.
I know. I was thinking a lot about it, you know, when you left, like,
because to just start out, you just need a half decent cell phone,
yeah.
and for you, a microphone. But the microphone's like $50, $60. It's not that much.
Yeah.
And then you can do a half decent stream and just do it while you're practicing, stuff like that. And between songs, you could just talk to the people watching. Yeah.
But
do
it's
it.
like I can do streaming. I must do it like you like all the time.
No,
Or you can.
no. There's plenty of people. Like, could you do it like 3 times a week?
No.
Yeah. Just some. amount of regularity. It doesn't have to be 7 days a week like I do when I'm traveling. Yeah. And it really depends. If you do it because you enjoy it and you want to share your music with people, then it doesn't really matter if you do it irregularly and you're not like growing your channel as much as you possibly could.
Yeah.
As long as you enjoy it, and you might make a little income from it, and it might help motivate you to practice and stuff. Because you'll have people that want to watch you practice and be a
Trevor,
part of that.
how long are you streaming? Like, let me guess, like 3 years?
11 months.
11 months?
Yeah.
And 500 viewers. That's really nice.
We just hit 40,000 followers today.
40,000?
40,000 followers we hit
the
this afternoon. Yeah. 40,000.
That's a lot.
Usually it takes like 2 or 3 years to get a really viewer base, you know?
Yeah, it depends, and it's hard
depends
to.
on the content.
It's hard to establish a stream now, but I'm the only person that streams hitchhiking, so I guess I got that going for me.
Yeah, that's really nice.
And I've been the only one streaming hitchhiking for almost a year now.
Yeah, but I suppose Poseidon also he also make it's not a hitchhiking, but he made like a trip travel stream.
Yeah, he's done like
Do you know
RV streams. Yeah, I know he is. Yeah,
it's a
he's
bit
done.
tugged, so
He's no longer on Twitch.
me?
No, he is.
I don't think he
YouTube.
streams on Twitch.
He's on YouTube. Yeah.
His platform is YouTube, actually. Because of the censorship.
He's running like 11 months, but almost non-stop, right?
Yeah, I've taken, well, I took 2 weeks off a few weeks ago, but before that was for several months straight, and then I had a couple weeks break, and then before that, 7 days a week.
That's the commitment I was talking about.
Yes.
It's huge. It's worth, but I don't know. Also, the Pompina actually comments something about that. It's like, he felt like he has no privacy. He streamed all his life, you know, like everything is documented, and he felt like a lack of privacy.
And for these trips, when I'm streaming 7 days a week and I'm on a trip, like the whole trip is dedicated to the stream. I stream from when I'm in my tent in the morning till when I'm in my tent at night. Well, tonight I'll be staying in a hostel or something. But yeah, like I broadcast my whole life on these.
You gotta be a really interesting person, Trevor. Get the content.
It's just the hitchhiking, because there's always unknown nature. I blocked the video and broadcast that. They're not allowed. There's other websites for that.
Queres carregar, não? Yes?
Não tenho.
Vai jantar aí?
Não sei, estava para ligar a Gabi. Não sei se ela anda por aí. Também não ouvi. Ela agora está aí a dizer, não é?
Pois não sei. Tá? Eu por acaso não tive com ela, nem nos anos do governo.
Não? Está fora, vamos ver.
Super bulk lol rather. You got a problem with super bulk?
Tempo lá.
It's bulk but super.
Mas estás muito moreno?
Já foi.
Já foi.
Fui no
Aquele
stand.
moreno apoiado, estás a ver?
Quando cheguei estava, mas depois de tomar banho foi tudo caralho.
Rolling a joint? No, this is Europe. It's rolling tobacco. People do their own roll-ups because it's a lot cheaper than buying cigarettes.
Oh, sério, isso é que é mau, mano.
Pá.
So that's the only type of beer in Portugal. It's the only type of beer I've actually seen. When you ask for a beer, you get super bulk. I've heard in Lisbon, down south, there's a different type of beer.
Fui ter a Madrid, fomos lá.
There's a different type of beer down
Foi o
south.
aniversário da casa.
Sim, aquela casa.
E.
Depois seguiram para baixo.
Hã? Não, a volta
a volta que foste para lá.
Yeah. Fui para lá e
Deixaste
depois
lá.
It's bad for you, get weed. It's very, in British Columbia, there's that mentality.
E depois?
Like people roll joints and stuff like that. Yeah,
We're talking in Portuguese.
that's fine. I'm just having a conversation with them while you're talking in Portuguese. Life's good. We can switch back and forth. It's all, no worries.
Vais ficar 2 semanas e depois?
In British Columbia, it's like blasphemous if you roll like
pá, fazer uma
tobacco in your
pista,
joint.
fazer grana.
No, it's weed. Here, if you roll just straight weed, it's like, you were like, what are you doing? Just weed.
Eu não sei se foi a tua tese ou uma cena assim da faculdade.
Oh, the guy smoking cigarettes? Yeah, he's actually smoking cigarettes. But I think it's more common. More people smoke roll-ups than cigarettes in most places in Europe I've been.
Aposto que isso dá boa dinheiro. No local sei.
Sim. Pá, não sei se dá bem, é preciso o pessoal começar a conhecer, divulgar. É uma cena incrível na agricultura.
Saying you really smell. I showered this morning. I'll help you now.
Productive-wise, é fixe?
I'm the cleanest hitchhiker you've ever met. This shirt's actually clean. These pants are not clean. These socks are clean. These underwear are clean. I am clean 80% of me.
Mas a cena de
80%
O mercado vai ser legal ou não vai? Não sei. Acho que é isso.
já é o CBD.
CBDs?
E o weed
I'm not gonna ask them what they think of something or I don't know what I'm asking them. I don't know if Benfica is.
É? Eles já me disseram tanta merda. Eu por acaso vi.
já pode ir à Maria.
CBD sim. Compensa CBD. É body high. Aceito. Isso é que ser fixe.
Pá, para mim, por exemplo, agora não ando a fumar muito.
A sério?
Pá, já porque
Já não sabe.
Benfica is a football club. I don't know if they.
Acho que tiramos
Well, we can ask.
Nem a produtividade que eu não produzo nada.
Is it a local one?
Vontade de fazer sempre.
Sei, eu para fumar no.
Como eu, em casa sozinho.
No, I'll ask them about football.
E estava-me a contar a cena social também.
Go with me. Say you like FC Porto and they are gonna love you. They are? But I don't even know if they watch. If they support a team. Who knows?
A última festa fui ali, fui em Madrid, fui ficar e tal, convidaram para ir a uma festa. E pá, comecei a ver.
Cheap more expensive now it's legal? It's still not legal, it's decriminalized, right? So the people selling it are still, I think, breaking the law. But like, if you have a personal consumption amount, you're not breaking the law by owning it? I don't know. These are questions I can ask. I'm just letting them have their conversation in Portuguese. I signed a football club at birth by your parents.
Parece que as pessoas falam de ti, não é? Estão a olhar para ti. Mas isso é horrível.
I was assigned a hockey team,
Mas o que eu acho piada é que isso não faz.
I guess, as a Canadian. Care up to 5 grams? Only 5 grams? Okay. Alright. What's after that? So it's an actual crime after that? Like a minor crime? Legalized but not legal? I'm so confused. No, it's not legalized, it's decriminalized. There's a difference.
O problema disso é que quando tu estavas com uma mãe que não conhecias, estavas numa zona que não conhecias ninguém, já, e é que é feliz. Beiras não, está-se a comer os vizinhos dele, está-se a comer o pessoal conhecido.
Enter the mountains club.
Opa, eu já não vejo nada daquilo. Vejo em casa, adoro fumar bebidas e ver Rick and Morty.
Half ounce?
Agora em Marrocos.
Or just grams?
Pá, não. É mais fácil.
Yo, Trevor, what app do you use to stream?
Streamlabs.
Streamlabs?
Yeah, Streamlabs. Yeah. Is that what you just...
You want one?
No, it's okay. I'm just surprised she walks around and sells beer out of her bag.
Yeah.
That's cool. Marks it up. Is it still a reasonable price?
No, actually,
It's
€1 a minute.
a bit more expensive. I pay €1 for this one.
Oh, okay. It's a little older lady with a bag just selling beers. I like that.
Yeah, she makes a living out of it.
Let's make a living providing people with beers.
Yeah.
That's not bad. Just throw them around, make people's day. It's nice. Oh, what was I asking? You were asking how much does weed cost in Portugal? Like per gram or per...
€10.
Usually it's €10, but you can score, like, if you know someone,
Yeah.
it's 5, 6, 7 years.
5 to 10 years, depending on
5
who
to
you
10
know.
years, Yeah.
Okay.
And then here, for example, in the city center, if you walk around and see the sound,
It's gonna be
10 years.
Okay. That's pretty pricey. For me, that'd be like $15 Canadian. That'd be pricey.
But you have the dispensary.
I don't even know how much it is in Canada anymore. Because where I'm from, everyone just grows it, so you can get it really cheap.
In Canada, it's legal. Right?
It just became legalized like less than a year ago, I think.
It's so fucking weird.
But like here, it's decriminalized, so
Yeah,
it's like.
criminalized, and now it's legal by medicinal.
You can get a medicinal card.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was approved like months ago.
yeah, last year.
But is it like in North America with the medicinal stuff? It's essentially legalized because to get your medicinal card, you pretty much like go to a dispensary and you're like, can I get a medicinal card? And they like refer you to their doctor, and then you just tell the doctor you have anxiety or something, and then he's like, okay.
Yeah, but here it's only for glaucomas, like through.
Do they actually check you out though? Because
Yeah.
in Canada, it was
It's a
like
new thing.
whatever you say you have, the doctor's like, all right, you could use some weed, couldn't you?
Yeah. But do you know the reason why it got discriminalized in Portugal?
No.
Have you seen Michael Moore documentary This Is America? Or...
No, I haven't.
No. Basically, he went to different European countries to show the difference between the laws here comparing to the US.
Yeah.
We had a huge epidemic of heroin addicts in Portugal in the 90s. So the government, instead of treat them as criminals, they treat them as patients. Like
Okay, it's a health problem, not a
health
criminal problem.
It's
Yeah,
not a
okay,
criminal
yeah.
problem. So they discriminalize all the drugs.
I agree.
All of them, no?
All of them.
Yeah.
I heard that.
Yeah. Basically, it's ridiculous actually. You can have 20 grams of weed, but it cannot be on separate bags.
Oh, because then it would be like you're selling it. Okay, I see.
Exactly.
But selling it's still the same crime as it was before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it depends actually. It depends. Like cocaine, it's like 0.3 grams. Heroin, it's like 0. Something.
Oh, okay.
Acid, it's class B drug. Go instant jail with 1 tab.
LSD is.
LSD.
Okay.
Yeah. That's really nice. Michael Moore actually, he came to Portugal to show that retreat. It's a really nice documentary. I think it's not This Is America. This Is America, it's the Sacha Cohen. Yeah, it's not. This Is America. It's a really nice documentary.
But yeah, Canada went straight from it being a criminal offense to full legalization. Well, with that said, it was effectively decriminalized. The cops didn't bother with it. Like where I'm from in British Columbia, Vancouver area, like if a police officer saw you smoking a joint in public, they'd be like, hey, put that out.
Okay.
It's really not.
It's not something like out of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think Canada, it's really smart. It's a huge profit, you know.
Yeah, now it's legalized, taxed. No,
But I heard like a huge part of weed traffic from US came from Canada. Huge farms full of weed.
Yeah, where I'm from Vancouver Island. It's like everyone grows weed.
Yeah.
Your neighbor probably grows weed. So it's like definitely easier to get as a kid than alcohol or anything with the drinking age at 19 and stuff like that. Could ask anyone.
In Amsterdam, it's the same thing. I remember the 2 times I went there, young kids asked me to buy them weed, and I take my commission. It was awesome.
Where did the sun go? There's no sun. It's just cloudy.
I hope they find a loophole when the weed is actually legalized. Loophole é tipo uma. Vai ser mesmo difícil arranjar cenas tipo.
Hey, Mikey.
Como é que se diz? Prescription. Para teres ali, estás a ver? Tens de ter mesmo. Tens de precisar daquilo para painkillers de altas doenças e caralho. Vai haver uma forma de nós conseguirmos arranjar.
Sometimes people sit here and enjoy a cloudy day. Yeah, it's just a nice spot to hang out, I think. Just like hanging out.
It is. And that garden over there, it's
Yeah.
Porto. It's a really nice one.
Yeah.
Some guys went there at night and they got stuck there and they couldn't get out.
Oh, like they lock the gates and
Yeah,
they're
they locked
stuck
the
inside there.
all night. Yeah,
Is
it's
it-
ridiculous
is it a-
because there is a hole in the net. They could get out. Actually.
Passaram ali à noite.
Eles passaram lá à noite.
They're saying there's...
Mano, não sei, apareceu nas notícias e eu achei piada. O pessoal a dizer, man, tipo, there is a hole in the net, dude. Oh.
saying recently it was fairly like not maintained and they redid it or something. Like this all that green space over there. It was like falling apart.
No.
And they built it up. No, it's been like that for a while.
No, it's intact for like years.
Okay.
I went there in after hours. It's really nice.
No, the most degraded area I think it was downtown.
Downtown is
And now it's like
You remember, like 10 years ago, there was like garbage everywhere. The city was really polluted. Now it's
and it was quite dangerous. You know, in the big avenue,
Yeah.
there used to be like a big park. You know, the center of the avenue was all trees, was all like this. But they decided to get it all off, and
do you know the term gentrification?
Yeah.
Porto is suffering from that, you know, a lot.
Actually, yeah, they were, I remember that central street and said, yeah, there used to be
big
green
park.
space, yeah. But because of the privacy that the trees provided, they got rid of them.
Yeah.
So it was all open and you could see everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was like
the garden was
in the night time was
We never saw them.
no, we were too young. But I remember I have some memories about it.
I don't.
But it's like on one hand it's better this way because it was a dangerous place, mostly around nighttime.
Yeah, but Porto now
But
it's
it was beautiful.
really safe.
Yeah.
It's really safe.
It's quite safe now. Because yeah, people on my stream and stuff are still saying Porto is not safe.
No, it is. It is.
I haven't felt it, like I haven't been here very long, but like
Trevor, I don't
walking
recommend
around
you to get along alone with your setup. Like,
at
but
night.
that's not recommended
Yeah.
anywhere. You
Yeah.
know, like
Yeah.
even in the Vatican, it gets stolen. You know? No, but
Now,
nowadays it's
if
really
you
safe.
avoid like the places that you should not go there, it's okay. You know?
What places are there still places that you probably should not go even during the day?
Yeah, around the sea. You've been in like in a big church.
It's like a castle. It's like a castle.
The convent, like a church thing.
You know the train station?
Yeah.
Yep. If you go up on the huge street, you get like a convent, castle, whatever. And there is an area where you buy like junkies there.
Okay.
Get there. But I don't think they are dangerous.
Well, no.
I mean, for like
There's a lot of drugs on there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe for a foreign it could be dangerous.
I just passed now coming to you. I just passed.
Are you a good runner?
Not with this, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Used to be a good runner, but not with that. And then also the other thing is now I obviously have some amount of value on me because I have camera equipment, and that by default just has value. I guess the trade-off with that is it is being live broadcast. If I can properly convey that, be like, there's 500 people watching you try to steal this. This probably isn't in your best interest.
Yeah, but it's really difficult to get your gear back after you got stolen.
Oh no, I know.
It's really difficult.
No, that wouldn't be fun. Try to avoid that.
Yeah. Where is your hostel?
I haven't booked one yet.
I know.
I stayed at Pilot Hostel last night. I don't know how to describe where it is. Yeah, I don't know what it was near. It's fairly central. And I'll probably get a different one tonight just to try something different. I wasn't sure like when I was leaving.
Try couchsurfing.
Couchsurfing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never done couch surfing.
People here are really out.
Yeah.
They receive me
It should
well.
be easier around Portugal.
Yeah. And the reason I haven't really before is I know there are some last minute hosts, but in general I don't know where I'm going to be that night, let alone like a few nights from now. And usually people want like a little bit of notice before you stay.
Yeah.
And when I'm hitchhiking, like I don't know where I'm getting that night or the next night. But like it would have made sense today.
I've been
to look up.
hitchhiking in Romania, Serbia,
Yeah.
and Hungary. And from my experience here, it's much more welcome.
The couch surfing?
No, the hitchhiking.
Yeah, I haven't had a
Here
problem
it's safe.
hitchhiking here.
It's safe.
Yeah.
I can tell you,
Well,
it's
like,
100% safe.
Spain has a bad reputation for hitchhiking.
It's horrible.
I didn't find it that bad though. I hitchhiked through Andorra into Spain to Madrid, and then from Madrid, Salamanca, and then Portugal. And I never had too long of wait times or anything like that. Because I've heard bad things. Maybe I just got lucky for that one section that I did.
I think maybe
Portugal is-
changing.
Or it could be changing. I don't know.
Portugal is a really warm people. They don't want warm. Hitchhiking here is really safe. Really safe.
It's and it's been quick as well.
All the truck drivers don't have any mean, evil intent on them. You know?
Well, the truck drivers quite often pick you up. In most countries, it's rare to get truck drivers anymore because their company doesn't allow them. It's like an insurance thing.
I have a
Insurance
story. I
liability.
have a great story from Serbia.
Yeah. Okay.
A guy took a 200 kilometers path just to take us to Belgrade.
Yeah. He like went out of his way 200 kilometers.
Yeah.
Wow.
And he doesn't even speak English. We were talking by gesture.
Essa coisinha por mais
So you've done a decent amount of hitchhiking then yourself?
I did
Yeah.
like 4 or 5 times in like I told you, Serbia,
Yeah.
Romania, and Hungary.
Never in Portugal?
Never in Portugal.
Okay.
Because I have my friends and we like rent a car or we score a car and we share the gasoline
When you were hitchhiking, were you by yourself or with a friend?
with a friend. But it's the most. It's where I felt like the most humanity on the person. You know? People making like huge detours to take us there just by.
Well, with hitchhiking, you run into the kindest people. Someone seeing you and deciding to give a complete stranger a lift in their car, like that's a generous thing for them to do. So if they're willing to do that, quite often they're willing to do even more than that. So you just meet some wonderful people doing it. Now, Portugal is my 30th
I think it's
country.
the most. Sorry, Trevor.
Yeah.
It's the moment I felt the most about humanity.
Oh, yeah,
like
for sure.
actually making sacrifice to.
Yeah, no, definitely reinforces my my faith in humanity.
Faith in humanity.
There you go.
Ah, no.
It's not even joints. It's tobacco, and it's decriminalized here, so I could say it was a joint if it was. See, hitchhiking, positive. Pictures look good on Discord? Which pictures? I have to look at a hostel. Turn the camera thing, because this place is good chance it's popular, like, kind of just chill hangout spot. It's this. Oh, look at that. Look at the phone mount in the way, right in the frame. It's nice. From the beach this afternoon? Oh, okay. I didn't know those were posted. Or camera just not feeling today. I'm trying to rest today. I'm trying to not walk on my leg too much because my knee's all annoyed with me. And taking a chill evening and sleeping properly is, I think, gonna help. And hostels are fairly cheap in Porto compared to a lot of other places, so. Hostel. What day is today? 12th, right? 12, yeah. 12. 13. I like how Hostel World assumes you have two guests, like I have friends.
I'm just like, mas a cena é tipo ir. Está a ver alguma coisa bonita?
Já fizeste os Estados Unidos, não?
Já,
Qual dia é esse ano? As pessoas são bem.
sim, eu não tenho muita possibilidade. E ai, não é só isso, as pessoas depois era uma tela assim para fora. Ela vai embora.
Olha, posso já escrever? Sim, força. Mas que é bem irónico.
Pois é. É verdade. Have you ever seen a extinguisher?
Fire extinguisher lighter. Oh, it's nice.
It's a nice one.
911 fire alarm. Extinguisher isn't supposed to start the fire.
No.
They're saying it's cute. Is it refillable?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I have a little fire light collection. Yeah, but you should come down on the weekend.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's
Pretty fun on the weekend?
Yeah.
Days of today. It's only Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
We gotta wait for the weekend.
A long time. No, but it's a big fair, like a second-hand fair.
Yeah.
And well, now it's changed places. Actually, I don't know. Actually, where is it?
Mm-hmm.
But it's amazing. I used to sell there.
Used to?
I used to sell there.
Oh, sell it?
Yeah.
What did you sell?
My parents always have worked with decoration things.
Okay. Yeah.
Sculpture, things like that. So I used to have like a lot of old things. We don't use it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
We don't sell them. So I used to pick it up and make some money on the fair.
And would you make decent money selling stuff at the fair or at the market?
Yeah, it was days that I would make like 100 euros.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was nice.
That's not bad. Beachfront cafe earlier.
And where have you been yesterday?
Yesterday? For the walk?
Yeah.
Oh, we went all over. Let me see. Yeah, we started on the other side, and then we walked across the bridge.
The upper bridge?
The upper bridge. And then we walked through a ton of streets, looked at some churches and stuff like that. Went down to the waterfront. Went back over to the other side to watch the sunset along the lower bridge, and then walked up and back over and got Francina or something.
Francina, you ate one?
Yeah.
I like it.
No, it's good. It's good. It's hearty.
It's big.
So that was good. Then went to hospital. But like the middle part of us just walking around all the streets, that was quite a while.
I can imagine.
Winding
Up and
through all
down.
the streets. Yeah, up and
All
down.
the time.
Lots of up and down. Lots of up and down.
Yeah, this is like that. Always like that.
That's it.
No, but it's nice.
You definitely spend a decent amount of time in the city and spend some time checking things out. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. But I'll be leaving tomorrow.
Yeah, I think a good place for taking like a hitchhike would be like in the avenue, the end of the avenue.
End of the avenue?
Yeah, because it's the way out to the city and to the. We have like a surrounding avenue, you know, like.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, the way out.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look at a map, see, figure it out. We'll figure it out. Shouldn't be too hard. Portugal hasn't been difficult for hitchhiking yet. People have been quite open to it. Like to get here the last day, it took me 4 lifts to go like 40 kilometers, so it's like...
4 lifts?
Yeah, so it's all very like short. Like I had to sign for Porto, but like didn't take long to get each lift, but they're like, I'm only going part way. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Take me like 10 kilometers. And I'm like, okay. Another 10 kilometers, another 10 kilometers. Yeah.
Well, it's not that common. Yeah, you should go to the, if you like the nature sites. Well, you'll be crossing the frontier to Spain. It's the big national park that I told you about. You should take a few days there. Oh, and go to the source of water, the hot water.
The hot water? Oh yeah.
But it's out of the it's out of the highway. Maybe it's not that easy to get
from.
It's amazing. I love that part of the country.
Sorry, just getting a place to stay. National Park's not speaking your language. National Parks are tough for network. I've already seen like going through certain towns that the network's a little questionable. Definitely have problems in actual wooded like national park areas. I think. I can't know for sure. Hitch is going north to Spain. He just like crawled away and disappeared. Santiago de Compostela, seashells around the coast. If you look around, there's arrows pointing. If you follow them, you'll end up at Santiago, which is gorgeous. That does sound nice. He's just, his dog walked away, so he went to get the dog. Alright, getting a place to stay for the night. Rest the frickin' knee.
viagens ao chefe. E ele está a
And then we're good. Okay, we're booked.
Amor, não queres uma cerveja, não?
No.
Não? Ah, para que tenha cerveja fresquinha.
That's the lady that sells the beer for €1 for the little ones. Little one. Regular, little one. How big is it?
Such a gorgeous girl.
20 centiliters.
Driver, can we say hi to the chef?
Oh yeah.
I don't want to say hi, actually.
Say hi and you'll see the chat respond.
Hi, guys.
Hi, chef.
Just wait 1 second. Everyone say hi.
Oh,
Everyone say hi.
Yes, oh no.
Oh, no.
See? They're all saying hi. See?
Hi.
That's all. They're all waving hi to you.
I don't understand shit about that. Sim, mas eu não percebo nada destas merdas.
Opa, se quer um telemóvel, uma power bank fixe, só tem Hitchhiking e um microfone também.
Epá, a minha cena tipo, até quando eu ia viajar, estar a filmar, uma coisa é pronto, tirar uma fotografia, não sei o quê. Estar a filmar é que, por exemplo, as gajas hoje em dia, não sei o quê, vão a ter comida, tiram uma foto. E eu como, depois é que me tiro a foto. Tipo assim, não sei.
I'm not sure. We might be going pretty soon. I don't know. I'm not sure. Plan is.
Mas já viste setup do avião?
Ele tem net por todo lado. E ela é uma maquininha lá.
Mas na realidade o que é que ele está a fazer?
Está a viajar.
Não, agora neste
Agora está a chilar. Chilar só está no
Se calhar.
Proper view of the doggo. Doggo.
Mas é tipo, é a minha cena, tipo, estás parado,
Dog.
só a ver-te.
Sei lá, tens de ser content, estás a ver? Tens de ser content creator, tens de ser outgoing.
Sim, não, mas eu entendo isso, e tipo, influencers e essas merdas.
Não, mas isto não é nada. Tens de ser uma pessoa.
Yeah, we can move on.
Sim, mas a cena é estar sentado e estar ali a ver.
Sim, mas ele deve ter momentos parados, estás a ver?
Oh, no, it's okay.
Go around.
Eu estou ali. Só agora que olhei, estava assim. Tipo, really?
12,600 was done for a treat for a dog? Really? Mad cholo treat for the doggy? People donated to get the dog like some water or a treat. Is there a place where we can get the...
Well, yeah, we can ask for water. A treat. I don't know.
Okay. We can ask for water?
It will be hard to find.
Well, yeah, okay. Hard to find around here, but can potentially find water. We just need a vessel for the water.
I mean, it's quite fat also. We spent like all this month with my parents.
Doing nothing but eating?
Doing nothing and eating a lot. My mother always giving me like tons of food. When I come home, it's super fat.
So Crystal thanks for 100 bits and Mad thanks for the 500 bits. And Xena with the 5 month reset. Appreciate that.
Guys.
Almost half a year. Cheers, Hitch. Thanks for the almost half a year, Xena. Going dinner now? I don't know. I might wind it down pretty soon here. It's my rest day. Rest day. Yeah, is there a place nearby that'd be good for dinner?
But well, this part of town is like more touristy.
Oh yeah.
You can go someplace, I know. It will be hard for him.
Oh yeah.
Get in.
That's true.
But I can live in the van.
Yeah.
It will be fine. It's in a way up. But it's like you go a little bit down and up again. I don't know how it's in.
To go to the van? Or
Yeah, to the van and
then place.
this area.
Okay.
Actually, there's a really good restaurant.
Yeah.
It's like an alternative.
Okay.
So
Alternative restaurant or something like that?
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that, yeah.
good food. It's not that cheap, but accessible. square. Also, it's like a square where people hang out. So
Another square like you're saying. Okay.
Yeah,
You've got a few of those here.
we like to, like a lot to hang out. You know, like in the nighttime, when I was younger, I used to go in here, and it's like all the time in the streets. You know, you get some drinks and you stay out on the square making music.
Yeah.
So one way I learned how to play.
It's just playing out on the street. Yeah.
Just sitting down. There was some nights that I was just sitting down for the whole night that I didn't get up. People bring me drinks and I play the djembe all night long. Imagine Canada would be.
They've got squares like clubs. Sorry?
I mean the nighttime, you know, like for clubs or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. You're not allowed to drink like in a square like this. You couldn't be drinking. No, there's no open container out in public. You have to be at a licensed like business that has a license to sell alcohol, and you can't take that drink outside once you buy it. It's like you have to stay inside or on the patio, which is part of the business itself. So it's a bit different, definitely. It's a bit different. Alright.
How's your knee?
Well, it's well.
You have an old injury or?
I don't know. I just acted up, and it's been like this for a couple days. So I'm like, yeah, I'll take a calmer day today. Because the past 2 days I've been doing like my phone automatically keeps track. We're doing like 20 to 25,000 steps a day. So it's just a lot of walking with the weight. And I've just taken a 2-week holiday, so I guess I wasn't working it too much. So it's like, what are you doing? You're walking too much. But it should be good.
As you want to, you know, search for something. I think it's quite a while.
Is it?
A little bit, not that much.
Yeah, maybe we can find something close by, and then I'll just go to my hostel from there, so I'm not walking too much today, so I can rest it. But yeah, I might get like a tensor bandage. Someone said tensor bandage? Something to put pressure on it, so it's like supports it a little bit more. Anyway, we'll see.
Yeah, knee, elastic knee.
Yeah. We'll see. I'm only 24. I'm not supposed to have injuries like this. I need like 5 more years of injury-free like hitchhiking, and then you can start having sore spots and pains and stuff like that.
You play any sports?
I just skied and biked. I didn't like play. Well, I played football, soccer when I was a kid, but not very long. Not into adulthood or anything like that.
Não, ela só vai apresentar tudo. Bom geral,
Trevor, are you going?
Yeah, we're gonna go find a bite to eat.
Yeah. And Nando is going with you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Canada.
Where?
Like near Vancouver, West Coast. Have you been?
You've been from Montreal.
Oh, Montreal, yeah. Our Quebec or our French province.
Yeah.
Did they speak French?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah, British Columbia. Yeah.
It's English there.
Oh, very English.
I guess it's not Spanish. So 11 months traveling, right?
11 months. I think we're 14 countries, about
Which ones?
well, all 50 U.S. states, all 10 Canadian provinces, and then Iceland, England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, Republic of Ireland, France, Belgium, Luxembourg, Netherlands, Andorra, Spain, on stream, and then I've done.
When are you planning to go home?
Well, I'm back. I've only been back at it for like a week and a bit, so.
Can I make a question? Like, what made you like, I'm going? You know?
I did 4 years of hitchhiking before I did this hitchhiking. what made me start hitchhiking in the first place was I hated like the charter buses. It was in Canada Greyhound bus. Here, like Mega Bus and all that. I had to take them and I hated them, so I started hitchhiking instead. Discovered I liked it. I like the people I meet, like Fernando, and the experience of it. It's just.
From Morocco?
From Madrid.
From Madrid?
Yeah.
Actually, it was I didn't even pull over on the gas station. You know, I was getting in the gas station.
Yeah, I saw you pull in. You kind of just like rolled through it and then continued going.
It was.
And I saw your van. I'm like, that's a cool van. It'd be cool if you pulled over, and then you pulled over.
Yeah, it was meant to be. You know.
Yeah, there you go.
Because I was checking the price up and I was too high, and then I just drove through.
And then was it cheaper at the next place, just with a bit of a wait?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
I made that pull over just to get you.
Well, I was lucky that you pulled into the gas station then to check the prices.
Yeah, me too. At the end of the day, it worth it.
Yeah, it worked out well for both of us, I think.
Yeah. It was a fun trip.
Do you travel with your dog? Estás português, não é?
Sim.
Anda, já vais?
Sim, vou dar uma voltinha com ela, vamos procurar um sítio para comer.
É tipo 2 euros cada Maxi pizza. Come on.
The thing is that they're going to eat some pizza.
They're going to eat some pizza?
Yeah, it's like 2 euros for a slice of pizza. It's big. So if you
I
want.
don't know where it's from.
There's vegetarian pizza too. É perto dos...
Are you feeling pizza?
Piolho.
Yeah.
Okay. We can do pizza.
Não, isso é o...
Maxi pizza.
Não, Mr. Pizza.
Ah, sorry! Maxi Mister, same cheiro.
Diz cenas, mano. Vais ficar para aí?
2 semanitas.
Já vais comer?
Pá. Yeah. Vou com ele dar uma voltinha.
Tá bem. You gotta find a place to stay, right?
I got one.
Ah, you got one already? Okay. Nice.
I'm just curious now.
You're just curious?
Yeah.
But you want to stay behind it? Yeah.
Hey chat, press 1 if you want naked dance. Mr. Pizza, they actually hear us. They are pressing 1. They are pressing 1.
Ai, eu não estou bonita o suficiente.
They want to...
Olha, ela está aqui.
From who? From who?
What do you want to?
Yeah,
Not from me.
I told them, press 1 if you want to naked dance.
If you down for pizza?
Ask from who? They want to naked dance from you, right?
I'm never do naked dance.
It's the wrong website for that.
Yeah.
I think like Chatterbait does that type of stream. Pornhub has live now. Not Twitch. It's not Twitch.
Porto, caralho.
Porto, caralho.
Está ali?
Estás a dizer de Porto famoso? Can you ask them where they're from and stuff like that?
Alright. Everyone watching, where in the world are you from?
This isn't Twitch, by the way. Man, I would love to. This really.
London, Finland, USA, Utah,
Holland,
Germany.
Yeah, there's a lot of people, man. Uganda.
Uganda.
It's far away, man, Uganda.
You see there.
Romania, Portugal.
Portugal, Kentucky.
Ei, está-se bem, malta de Portugal.
Está-se bem.
Caralho.
USA,
actually,
Argentina.
I'm getting social awkward
Olá,
now.
chicos.
Porto? Yeah.
Yeah.
Porto? Well, actually, yeah, we had one guy that wanted to stop by and say hi, but I'm not sure he's still here. What was his name?
Olá.
I forget his name.
Lisbon.
I think we do have a Porto viewer.
Yeah.
Feels fine.
Atlantis.
We always get at least one Antarctica, quite often in Atlantis, something in space quite often, so I'll say like Mars or something.
Oh, you're streaming 30 FPS.
517.
570.
517.
Morica.
What is that?
517 people.
Yeah.
Soviet
Slow day for me. I didn't start till like afternoon, and then
You gotta get how do you say, like a strap that's like
like a mount, so like
Yeah.
I don't have to carry it.
like
See,
hands free.
but like I'm gonna get Like I'm getting a new setup, and a lot of time when I'm walking, I'll just be shoulder mounted, so it can just be
that
sitting
would
there.
be fucking practical.
Yeah, but you get used to holding it, right? Like I've done it for 11 months, so like, so you get used to it.
I bet that your bicep it's really strong right now.
Yeah, everyone watching, I got really strong
Is this a
biceps.
Fish cam?
It's a wide angle lens, so I'll
Wide
show you.
angle? Okay.
Yeah, it just
much ugly.
yeah, it just gives you a wider perspective. So when I'm walking and like talking to it, it doesn't just zoom in on my face. It actually gives you a little bit more.
Yeah, wide angle.
Yeah. I think that's centered. Oh god. Yeah, okay, we're back. That's all this. It's not as wide as the last lens I had. Like was super wide and like got the fuzzy microphone.
Guys,
frame.
press 1 if you want to see Trevor make a dance in the street.
It's not happening. You can dance though. Would you like to dance?
I'm a worst dancer.
If you dance, if anyone donates money while you dance, I'll give you that money.
I don't need money.
You don't need money. Okay.
But I will dance for the content.
You'll dance for the content.
See, they are pressing 1.
For
they
you
want
to
you
dance.
to dance.
No, they want him to dance. Our new guest on stream. He's known for his dancing
Oh,
capabilities.
look, this guy make like a lot of ones.
Oh, Crystal, you made a lot of ones.
Trevor. Come on.
He looks like a dancer.
Millie dance.
There's a little dance.
Olha, queres aparecer à frente de 500 pessoas? Está a streamar?
Preferia não, mas...
Preferia não.
Já está.
I don't know what that means. Free now?
Online.
O teu pai foi pintar?
Não, só está pagado.
Drink more than everyone dance. That tends to happen. Drinks, drugs, it gets people moving. Gets the people going.
Isso é a gravação de... Olha, o bosque azeiteiro é imenso, não imagina? Estava a Regina, a Chica do Flávio, a mãe da Regina.
She's from Brazil.
Oh, from Brazil?
Yeah. So you have all... I was just explaining.
Explain what's going on. It's weird. You guys are cool though. What is this? What is on this? What is this?
Eu viajo contigo.
Não acompanhei.
Eu também tinha a mesma.
Eu tenho uma, mas é dessa manhã. Muito. Adoro cachorro.
It's raining, that's what's happening.
A Marrocos deixei os meus pais em menos mal. Porque
Danger zone.
qualquer lado que
Danger
fôssemos
zone.
era gatos por todo lado e cães de rua.
Sim, o calor também é guiado.
No.
Nesta altura não estava
It's
There.
like, it's not far away, but it's just subir aqui.
Yeah, but you can go heading there.
You're heading there?
É tipo quem vai do Piolho para o 77, não é?
Imagina, Dani, estive a dormir na praia, deitada, assim, explica. Eles foram lá no Ser Pizza, também queres ir? Queres? Então vamos chegar.
It's colder? It's definitely cooling down. It's 14 today. Without the sun, it's definitely colder. Yeah, Fernando's back.
It rains a lot in Porto. Actually.
Does it?
Yeah, this winter is it's kind of crazy.
Is it?
Yeah, it had rained a lot.
It hasn't rained?
No.
Oh, okay.
Normally, the whole winter is like pouring, big time.
And so, northern Portugal gets quite a bit of rain. Southern Portugal doesn't.
No,
Is that? Yeah.
no, because there's the mountains that like cross
Yeah.
from the center, close to where we entered.
Yeah.
Portugal. So that's like the big. It comes from Spain and there's like this in Portugal. So it keeps the north like really humid and the south really dry.
Okay.
If you go to Lisbon right now, probably will be like 20 degrees and the sun up.
Well, yeah. When we were having 14 to 16 degrees, people were saying it's 25 in Lisbon. Like it's quite warm.
Yeah,
It's quite
all
warm.
the time sun there. It's nice.
Freaking rain. And I don't have the I usually have a little thing to cover it, but it's broken. So so I can't protect you guys. And now like there's water spots all over it. I don't know. They're all watching a music video, it seems like. Jamming to the music video. Plastic. I don't have any elastic bands to hold the egg thing on. That's why it supported it. That's what put it on there. You know? Are you guys dining? There's Pete's place apparently. I don't know. Pete's place maybe. Since it's raining. It's raining. I don't have weather protection. I think I'm just going to. I think I'm going to cut the stream and just relax and not worry about getting all my electronics wet. I think I'm going to turn it off because of the rain and everything.
Bye guys.
Just need to find a host first.
Sim, mas eu percebi.
E também estou com a Mili, que ela veio agora da Alemanha. Mas vamos em cima.
Mas vais agora então?
Alright. Someone's fishing. We'll go to a fishing stream. You guys always want me to go fishing, but then I don't go fishing. The only time I went fishing on stream is with Alec Ledford.
Vou comer qualquer coisa.
Pá, agasalha-te, pá. Nem te cabe na cabeça. Deixa eu ver essas gatas. Não, dá trabalho.
Alright, so thanks for watching today. It was just a chill day in Porto and to the coast on the ocean. It was a good day, and I didn't walk that much. Which is good. Hopefully my knee will be better tomorrow. We will be hitchhiking, and I'll be going north, most likely, direction Spain. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, remember to say bye to Fernando.
E depois cozinha aquela por cima, para deixar crescer e ter sempre aquela.
I'm just gonna let them know I'm ending the stream so they can say bye. I'm just saying I'm ending the stream just because it's raining and I don't have anything to protect it with.
Yeah.
So if you want to say bye. Bye guys. Bye everyone. Thanks for watching. That's cute. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow for hitchhiking. We'll actually be moving, not like today where I'm just walking around. We'll be hitchhiking. That's what you're here for. We'll do more of that. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Good night.
Estou à sua espera, Mili. Sinistro. Opa, é bem sinistro essa merda.